I'm saying, what's going on, YouTube fam? You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, we back at it again. You know what I'm saying? I got my boy BJ right here with me. You know what I'm saying? BJ, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on? How you doing, sir?
Man, just trying to deal with the
Yeah,
madness. I'm living, man. You know what I'm saying? Trying to deal with the foolishness we got over here, man. On the east and the west
I
coast. You know
got
what I'm
you.
saying?
I
Or like
got
you
you.
said, they both the left coast. They both the left coast. You know what I'm saying? They
You
both the
left,
left
lefty,
coast.
lefty, left coast, lefty, left.
Oh yeah, man. We got to get these lefties out of here, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's going down, man. You know what I'm saying? This is the part two of the you know what I'm saying, a little series that I had called, what's wrong with this world? You know what I'm saying? Because it's crazy right now, man. Did the first one, it was like out, you know what I'm saying? It was crazy. It was too much information. I had to, it was just so much stuff. But this right here, man, you know what I'm saying? One thing I did, the last one I skipped the 70,000 healthcare workers that got laid off in New York, man. You know what I'm saying? Now it's now we going to the airlines now with it too, with mass layoffs or whatever. I'm not gonna call it layoff, I'm calling it firing, you know what I'm saying? And they playing games with their exemptions and stuff too, you know what I'm saying? So we got constitutional right being violated versus top of constitutional right being violated. Both of them are very crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? They're both, you know what I mean? It's like I just haven't just never thought in this world I would see people that are so dumb. You know what I mean? As time advanced, you would think that people, you would think that people would be
well,
more involved.
well, let me say something, man. Let me say something about that, man. You got, like I always say, like I told you, I was looking at this thing with Stephen A. Smith and these guys, right? And you got the house niggas on TV versus the people that listen. See, the people that listen to them are not the house niggas. They just the dumb people. Okay?
Mm, mm,
You listen to these guys. Like I just told you, I sent you a thing. You got Barack Obama coming to Richmond on October 23rd, right?
mm.
Well, you got to be kind of stupid in your mind to listen to anything this devil got to say. I mean, I'm just telling you. I mean, you know he's coming to campaign for McAuliffe, right? Now, McAuliffe has just told you he doesn't think the parents should have a right to um, listen to the children, right? That's what he said, right? You know, the teachers need to determine the curriculum and stuff like that. Now, I'm not saying that you don't listen to Obama, but you need to know what side of the aisle he coming from. Kwame Brown already let you know he part of the get along, go along game. And that's what your problem. You got too many people going along to get along. It's like Jasmine Sullivan with that song, going in circles, circles, round and round, right?
Right. Yep.
Up and down, back around, and pretty much never found, right?
Mm, mm.
And I think
Right.
that you got Obama coming, Jill Biden, you got these people coming, so you got to know this is about it. Now, I already know he can't. They did all that stuff for Newsom, and they rigged that damn thing out there in California. So they're gonna try to rig this Virginia governor race too. I've got a strange feeling because I don't talk to people on the streets, young people, that say they're willing to vote for Youngkin over McAuliffe. Number one thing, reason why, because of that dumb mandate that he's trying to push.
Mm,
This man got
mm.
on TV last month and actually said that he for mandates. That's the worst thing you could ever do.
Right.
Right?
Right. And I'd say the GOP is kind of doing it like that too. But they see the thing is, they're they're saying that they're for vaccines, but they're not for mandates. You see what I'm saying? So it's really a push, I think, kind of in both directions. Even though we do have some GOP lawmakers that are coming out and they're calling it unconstitutional and they're going against Biden and stuff. But I think it's just a game too. But the Democrats and the liberals are really on board with it, man. It's
They're
just
trying to push a tyrannical government dictatorship. Pay no attention. Pay no attention to Biden. He just blowing smoke. He has nothing to do with this. He does by him putting the powers writing. That's all he's doing is signing stuff, right? But he has nothing to do with it. Okay, this is way bigger than him. You already know, as I always tell you, who's running the show. No good damn Jews running the show. That's it.
dude.
1% Jews running this whole operation.
Ooh, it ain't no joke either. Them Jews, man, they're
Yeah,
cold. Man. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? They got their
You
stuff in it.
call them the synagogue of Satan, whatever you want to call them. But that's who running the show.
And you notice right after they got their stuff in the civil rights movement, supposedly got their certain things and benefits, whatever. They cut black people. They like bye. You see what I'm saying? And they got a deep communist ties
Yes,
too,
I'm not
man.
talking about, let me make this clear though. I'm not talking about your little Jewish guy running around with a little kippah on his head or whatever. I'm not talking about those ones. I'm talking about the ones that control the record industry, the money. Those ones who are the synagogue of Satan, or you go to the book of John, those who call themselves Jews but are not, but are of the synagogue of Satan. See,
you know who else?
It's funny that, let me say this to you. Matter of fact, I remember this conversation from 2 years ago. Matter of fact, 2 or 3 years ago, I was in the gym one day, right? And this white guy came to me. I think he even told me he part of the Klan or something like that. Something to that effect.
Oh, sure.
Something like that. But he had even told me something about he said, I don't have, he said, I said, what you think? He was around, this is like not too far off the Charlottesville thing, and I told him, he said, well, we don't have to worry about black folks. Black folks are easy to get. He said, well, we going after them Jews.
Damn.
That's what he told me. I said, I told him, you realize where the power is, don't you? He said, that's right. So when I look at Charlottesville, I always say, I mean, why do black people care about Charlottesville? That wasn't about you. They clearly told you Jews would not replace us. They told you that. So why do you care?
Damn, they did. They were saying that, dude. That's true. And then you know what? Somebody else, a long time ago, somebody else told me that too. That something similar to what you saying. It was I think it was one of my aunts that said that. It was a racist.
No, let me fix this. So when Biden told you for the soul of the nation, he won't talk about it. So he's talking about protecting them. Talking about protecting these communists, these tyrannical bastards.
That's true.
That's what he's talking about.
That's true.
So you need to know who that synagogue of Satan is and what they trying to do.
And you know who that was? You know who's the part of that? It's Frank Laurie and Stanley. No, excuse me. Frank Laurie and what's the other dude? Larry Silverstein. Larry Silverstein and Frank Laurie. Frank Laurie was in the Israeli military, right? And
they're trying to push, man. They're trying to push that New World Order.
For sure. And Larry Silverstein.
Look at your dollar bill. Look at your dollar bill. Ain't that the same thing on there? The same in your dollar bill. That's it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Look, both those two are Zionists, right? Frank Laurie and Silverstein. Both. Guess who both of those are? Those both the two cats that own the World Trade Center, dude. Felicia Lockheart, what's going on? Robin Cooper, how you doing?
Good evening. Good evening.
Oh yeah, Felicia. How's your day going? On your night?
You know, everything is going great. I'm winding up a very busy day, and so yeah, it's been a really nice day. Very good. How about you guys? What's going on in you all's neck of the woods?
I'm all right. It's just, I'm not in LA, so I'm kind of glad I'm not in LA right now, but they got the mandates going on in LA, man. So yeah, I'm trying to stay warm.
I'm telling him that we got Barack Obama coming to Richmond on October 23rd. So I told him I'm getting ready for the dumb people to go out there and try to, support him and stuff like that.
And is he campaigning on behalf of someone running for something there?
Yes, he's campaigning for Terry McAuliffe, another tyrannical
bastard. He says another tyrannical beastard.
Yeah.
Oh well. So what are you going to do? What's the plan? You have a plan of action?
Well, my plan of action is they're going to tell the young folks. I mean, I really don't have to really say much because young folks we're gonna have some young folks go out there, maybe the college crowd, but the grassroots, we know who Obama is. I mean, so there's no need to really. This is really not. nothing to get sweated about. We know who he is.
Do you think a lot of people are awake to that now? I mean, especially within our community. I mean, it's almost like taboo if you say anything opposite of that, opposite of him.
Well,
Do you think people are
well,
waking
before you
up?
got
Or-
on, before you got on, I just told you. I was talking about Stephen A. Smith getting on this guy, Kyrie Irving. I talked about Mr. Barry Satoro. Let's call it what it is, Barry
Yeah, let's use
Satoro.
his real name.
Yeah, use Barry. It's not, I shouldn't even use, I need to use Barry Satoro, which his stepdad gave him, right? That, yeah, but getting to the point of that, I was saying that who really controls him? Don't worry about him. Don't worry about Biden. Worry about the Wizard of Oz, the synagogue of Satan behind the curtain. Don't worry about Tim. They nothing but some just puppets. Okay, they just puppets. They're just willingly going on the string. Like Pinocchio. Ding 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 ding. But that's all they are. They nothing but puppets. But it was I like Stephen A. Smith. He's a puppet too. He's a piece of
And
shit.
the funny thing is, he's never even played a bit of football or any of that stuff, right? He's never been actually an athlete, like well known. I mean, maybe he played Pop Warner football. I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, for him to be so opinionated, it's just creepy. It's really creepy. And it's like, who made him? And he's there. He's doing all his, theatrics. He's got his whole conversation going with the whole U-turn and I'll drive and his hairdo. He's got all of it. He's got everything going. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't really understand him. I know that he's given a lot of flack to a lot of black men in the industry. I'm sure he's done that across the board, but I can just only highlight the things that he's said or done that have been really damaging to some black folk. And I think a lot of people who watch his network, for example, maybe they're thinking that he's that he's a valid spokesperson for our community. You know what I mean? I mean, what do you think? What is your take on that?
That's for the black. That's for the black men. He's to distract the black men. I think this is a push to like me and BJ was talking about to get to basically just to go on to get black people vaccinated. That's all it is. They're not doing it like BJ saying. BJ, earlier about what you were saying.
Oh, I just said that really tell you the truth that he's making a fool out of some of these networks. I mean, but it's been 2 incidents in 2 days. Stephen A. Smith been on the back burner, both of them. He got on Kyrie Irving, right? But he was campaigning for John Gruden to keep his job the other day. And actually, really, to be honest with you, I don't have a problem with John Gruden, really, except that he said that thing about that black guy. That's the only thing I had a problem with. But when John Gruden had in them emails about what he said about them LGBTQ people and them in the alphabet community and pushing women in football and stuff like that, I had no problem with it. He was telling the truth. He said the same thing that men and women, reasonable women would say anyway, not all of them, and reasonable men, because some people get too tired of it emotionalism. Oh my God, you said something about women, you said something about LGBT. Hey, look here, man, Dave Chappelle was right. Okay, it's fine. You need to get off your high horse and stop always going along with the media. I mean, really, to tell you the truth, I just told you Obama and Biden are puppets. But really, to tell you the truth, I mean, it could be your dad, it could be your mom, it could be your sister. You're not a puppet. You're just a damn parrot. They're saying the same dumb talking point these idiots are saying. I mean, really, to tell you the truth, these people really aren't that intelligent when you think about it.
Well, I mean, look at AOC. AOC is as dumb as a box of rocks. She's as dumb as a bag of $5 weave hair.
But see, she Puerto Rican and Latin, so people don't that's all they need, and that's all they need to see right there.
Is she?
That's for their base, and that's for the Mexicans out here in California too. For her to they pander for them. She panders to them too. But see, the thing is, they're not having anybody with this. They're not see, this is the thing. This is my point. Asians have a lower vaccination rate amongst us, but they're not pushing these Asians at all. They're not even mentioning anything about Asians taking the vaccine at all. You know what I'm saying? And you don't see their Lucy Liu or none of these Asian celebrities trying to horse the whole Asian, you know what I'm saying, population to get it either. You see what I'm saying? I don't think it's just the Congressional Black Caucus, and I don't think it's just the you know what I'm saying, the these Congress people that play us out. I think it's these celebrities too. I think they're a part of it too. You know what I mean? Or so-called celebrities, whatever the hell these people are. You know, it's they try to push that idol worship. You see what I'm saying? That's what the whole show American Idol was about. Idol worship. I don't. These people ain't idols to me. You know, they ain't influencers or not idols or none of that. You see what I'm saying? I'm a grown ass person. But see, it's sad. Like I just said earlier, I haven't seen so many dumb people in my life. You see, people are just so damn stupid. People don't even want to do. People don't even want to do the damn research. You see what I'm saying? And it's funny because me or you or BJ or somebody like that, another black person tell another black person it's true, they ain't gonna listen to it.
No,
That's
they
because people
don't.
like
They don't. Here's the funny thing. The funny thing is that I could say the exact same thing. I could have said it first, but it's only validated if someone white says it. I mean, I do all my research. They don't trust my research. They don't trust the things that I bring to the table, but they will believe it, if Becky Sue or Bob Smith or something like that comes in and says it. I think that this, you hit something on the head, and it made me think just a second ago, Frank, when you mentioned, that I'm going to paraphrase here, basically that they're pushing us out of the way and they're utilizing everyone else. Well, do you know what? Look at it like this. This is the conclusion of the ending of getting rid of the quote unquote copper colored person. That's the conclusion. Because if you look back years ago, all they did was moved in Hispanics to move us out of jobs, especially I'll use California as an example. In California, your dad or your brother or whomever may have had a regular job, and some other guy came in, Hispanic guy came in, he brought in his 2 friends and 3 other friends, and then all of a sudden your relatives didn't have that job anymore because they made one the foreman, and then that foreman brought in more friends, so that pushed you out of that job. And at first, everybody, especially in California, I remember they were all waging war against those who did not want them to come in. They were all saying, well, gee, you know what? They've got a job. They need a job. Everybody's just coming here because they just need a job. Dear, you're forgetting one thing, that if you look at them, they are white people who speak Spanish. They can dye their hair, they can change their last names, they can assimilate far easier than you can, and they can blend in. Not only that, when they brought them here, they did that with the anticipation that they would remove you out of the job market, because they'll do the job for far less. Why? Because they have the unity that our community used to have but does not anymore. You can have 4 families living together. In California, I remember that. They had 4 families living together. Moms all stayed home, sisters or whatnot, or husbands. They went all to work. Wives stayed at the house. They waited until one person, built up their little nest egg, and then they moved out. Then they brought another family member from overseas or, over the water. They came in. They helped build them up. And it was just like a revolving door until they could all stand on their own. But they never stopped helping their own. They always kept bringing more people in. Now, so you had that. Now that's the first piece. The second piece is the bringing all of those illegal aliens across the southern border. That's moving you out of the way as well. As a black man, that's moving you right out of the way. So now that's done. It's like a list. Now, the Haitians, I felt as if we were going to help anyone, we should be literally helping them on their own land. But then they did us one better. They brought them all here, you guys. And then when they brought a whole boatload of them here, they didn't send them back home. A lot of people think that they did, but they released them within our community. They released them. They released all the Haitians that they brought over here. They brought those people here. Everybody gonna get no plane from over there with no help. And now finally the Afghans, which we all discussed earlier today, are considered Asians under the United States Census Bureau. Afghanistan, Pakistani, all of them are all considered Asian, which is why now you have the new anti-Asian hate law, because it mimics the racism law. Our problem is that we've allowed too many people to come in and utilize that quote unquote title, minority. Think about that. Everybody is the minority now, and we're just one piece of that. So if it used to be our whole thing, which we were never a minority, but if it used to be one whole thing, now who's a part of the minority? Think about it. They're getting rid of us. Who's a part of the minority now? You've got Hispanic, you've got the new Asian, now you've also got the LGBTQ, then you've
Mm.
got the white woman, then you've got then you've got the trans, then there's us, because we've allowed everybody to utilize that as a, as their mantra. I'm a minority, I'm a minority. So if you're trying to get some money, they have minority loans. It doesn't mean they have to give you any of it. It's a minority loan. It's a woman of color loan. It doesn't mean you have to give me any. It just has to be a woman of color. And they can still, by exclusion, squeeze us out. What do you guys think? I mean, does that make sense?
It makes so much sense. It makes too much sense. You know what I'm saying? And I'm in California. It ain't no joke out here, man. You know what I'm saying? Even like getting a job, anything like that, man. It's just like you got to see the one thing about here. You got to worry like the HR or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Being a certain race or something like that or something like that. It's always
wait a
like,
minute, man. Wait a minute, man. You see the thing Pioneer saying many LGBT people want to call themselves people of color, right? You see that?
oh yeah, uh-huh.
Well, yeah, they do. Because they got the rainbow. Yeah, that's right.
And in fact, with a Pioneers, and then Robert Cooper said exactly, and then Pioneer said up there, a lot of black folks are fighting for Latinos to get here. That's true. And then Pioneer said again, in fact, she's preaching black folks used to have the unity that many Latinos have today. Black folks used to come from down south to buy a house, bring it up from down south to stay, and so forth. Yep, that's true. Yeah, but I mean, it's this thing, man. I mean, so it'll be like, their people or whatever, they'll be the HR or whatever. So you have to worry about getting a job. You know what I'm saying? People be like, oh, they do jobs that people don't want to do. That's not true. They do jobs that people want to do, plus everything else. You see what I'm saying? That's kind of old when people keep saying that. I kind of don't like when people say that no more. Oh, they do the jobs that people don't want to do. That's old. These people have more population probably damn near than we do right now. So you can't use that. That's gonna be to the point where we're gonna have to say that about us. You feel what I'm saying? Because we're getting shut out. You got even on the jobs. We got to compete with these people, right? And you got the Mexicans. You got to compete with the Afghanis, the Haitians. They're doing this for a reason, like you just said. That's perfect. How you lined that up, Felicia? That Asian hate is a blanket bill to protect all those different groups for one shot. That's so genius, man. And the reason, they do this all for a reason. Why do you think Kamala Harris is the president? She's Asian too, right? It's all games. You know what I'm saying? This is all a script. Just like the fake White House set that they had the other day, right? A couple weeks ago, that fake White House set. This all lets you know this is so Joe Biden can read the teleprompter because he's a damn idiot and because he's old and senile. This is all a game. This is all set up 30, 20, 40 years in advance. You see what I'm saying? And see, don't believe these people when they talk about jobs or economy. These right, but look, they've been outsourced jobs from the 80s and even certain parts of the 60s till now. So they don't care about no economy and jobs and us. What you gonna say, BJ?
So it says in chapter 28 of the New World Order, right? The New World Order is already here. Okay. And they started some of this New World Order back as far as someplace as far as 1977, right? Mm-hmm. Then you got situation ethics. It talks about the humanists, the Masons. I mean, matter of fact, chapter 25 talks about the 33rd degree Mason. Remember that? Yeah. So Albert Pike, the Freemasons. It talks about a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna get into all that right now. But what I'm saying is that we got to understand that these people are buffer classes, right? But they're also really, really going to be the actual class sooner and later. And that's what Biden was trying to tell you in an interview when he said that. Now, I don't know if you saw Mr. Jesse Jackson the other day, sitting there speaking for his birthday. Talking about voting. And he said, last thing, get vaccinated. Now I'm like, wait a minute, let me get this straight. So you mean Jesse Jackson telling you to take a shot, right? But Jesse Jackson just was hospitalized, man. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now, man?
I mean, didn't he just have COVID after being fully vaccinated? What a dodo. He just had COVID after being fully vaccinated. He was fully vaccinated and got COVID. So what does that say? I don't think he's the poster child that he's, seeking to be.
Mm. And exactly. Y'all, Monique 2C is in the building. What's going on, Monique? Okay, so let me get these comments real quick, and I'm gonna play this clip real quick, y'all. So, Felicia, I know you got a little bit of time. I just want to play one clip real quick. So, if you can. So, black folks build the country up, and they still expect us to do, work for free and next to nothing. That's true, because the way, man, that's so true. And then the pioneer, white folks used to have the family values that the Latinos and the Asians still do, but we integrated with the Caucasians. Too many of our people learned the values and families broke up. That's so true. That was the man. Whoever, dude, Martin Luther King said we integrated us in a burning building. He wasn't lying. But Pioneer said, do you know what the Masons really are? They are elite Caucasians who taught degrees by the wise black rulers to maintain control. And then Monique said he sure did. And then Robert Cooper said, I think Jesus is one of those being paid to endorse the vax. Or Jesse. Damn, yeah, something's up with that. There's something.
You know what? I want to add something, Frank, to what Pioneer said. When he mentioned the fact that they are that blacks built America. Listen, you guys, listen very carefully, because I know we don't want to believe it, most of us, and not necessarily the Pioneer, but just in general. We say that a lot, that we built the nation. But think about this on a different level. When anybody has come in to take over a country or to take over a plot of land, there are several things that they must do in order to wipe out the original inhabitants. The first thing is they remove monuments. The second thing is, they seize them. And then after that, then they remove monuments. And then after they remove monuments, they remove all of their history. Any history they had, they remove it. This was our land. They removed all of our plight with any of those ugly, statutes that they had. A lot of people didn't like the statutes. I get it, but hey, I felt like keep them right there because it reminds us of who we are and where we've come from and how far we've gotten from that. But that did not stop them. They took over our land. This is just the conclusion of taking over America or the Americas from the original people, period. Where can you go that's called black? You can't even go to any country in Africa right now. What country in Africa will open with open arms that's not receiving a stipend from the Chinese or Americans will accept you? Nowhere. Why? Because this is ours. You haven't heard, I say this all the time, you have never heard of any, African prince or king or president stand up and say, we want our people that you took back from us when you took them from Africa, and we want them all. We want them all back. They're not going to say that because this is ours, and they have simultaneously wiped it out of your memory. Although and again, what you said earlier is right. We don't listen to people that we know. You don't listen to your grandmama. Your grandmama been telling you you had Indian in you. She's told you that her mama used to sit on her hair. That's how long her hair was. You don't listen. None of us listen. We don't listen to our own parents, and they were betting on that. They were betting on it. You never hear anybody, unless you come from a place that is from Africa. You never hear your family members say, for the most part, my great-grandmama came over here on a slave ship, and she was a African from the country of, Djibouti, or from the country of, Senegal, and you never hear that. You never hear that. So what has happened is this is the great theft. This is the conclusion of the great theft. We've been here. You can trace your people back as soon as you can get your hands on paperwork or documentation. You can go all the way back and you're going to find your people. You're not going to find their name on a manifest, Frank, unless your people did come from the continent of Africa. So this is just the completion. They got away with it. And as soon as they put the last person on a boat or on a plane and bring them over here and close that out, you will see exactly what they think of us. You will see.
That's so true. That's so deep, man. Whew. That's so deep, man. You know what I'm saying? And see, the thing is too, so we're talking about population. We're talking about and replacing. They're doing this with this jab thing, man. They're doing this hardcore with this jab thing. that I could see.
Did I
You
just
see what
tell
I'm
you?
saying?
I just
And see, that's why they're only. That's why they're. That's why they're only. Yeah, pardon it. And then I'm gonna read the comments right now. They're doing this with this jab, and they're targeting us. You don't even see the white celebrities talking about this and pushing this. You see the white celebrities talking against it, and you don't see the mainstream media saying nothing about it. See, that's how you know something is up with this. Oh man, Chris Rock, or oh man, Kyrie Irving, or oh man, Deontay Green, or it's something's up with this, man. And it's always it's we're the pawns for everything. Man. I'm telling you, we're the pawns for everything. I'm not lying. We're the pawns for everything. We are. And then okay, Robert Cooper said, yeah, Jessica's get paid, and exactly just like how they're trying to rewrite history and call us immigrants. Exactly, Robin Cooper. And the party that says sister is preacher. She might, she right. Most people don't have real history. They have a version of history. For example, Kemet wasn't the height of the African culture, but the tail of its decline. That's true. And the pioneer said Napoleon history isn't truth. It's really lies and official. Yep. Have agreed on it. That's true. That's true. So I'm gonna play this clip, man. About these healthcare workers, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna play a short clip real quick, man. This is ridiculous, man. I mean, for you to fire 73,000 people, that says a lot at one time. You know what I'm saying? And see, the thing is, I know some of these groups have unions. Where the hell are their unions at? But the unions read right along with it. So you should sue the union too, though, because they're not protecting you from your job, dude.
No, they're not going to do. Remember, the unions just came out in favor of it. Yep. You remember? Yep. I mean, the Teamsters, for example, the guy that just died with them, he just came out in favor of it.
What does that tell you? These people see that you can't trust the union because they spend your political contributions and stuff like that on your union dues, which you don't ask them to do.
Are bracing for severe staff shortages. Tens of thousands of healthcare workers have risked their jobs by refusing to be vaccinated. Officials had hoped medics would agree to get their jabs to avoid losing their livelihood.
New York hospitals began firing or suspending healthcare workers for defying a state order to get the COVID-19 vaccine, one that went into effect on Monday. It's resulted in staff shortages and delayed services, with some 15% of the state's healthcare workers not fully vaccinated. New York Governor Kathy Hochul said she was considering deploying the National Guard and out-of-state medical workers to fill staffing shortages.
I will be signing an executive order to give me the emergency powers necessary to address these shortages where they occur. That's going to allow me to deploy the National Guard, who are medically trained, deploy people who've been retired.
That's a man.
License labs, bring in people from elsewhere. That is not my first position, though, my friends. My desire is to have the people who've been out there continue to work in their jobs, work in them safely, and to all the other healthcare workers who are vaccinated, they also deserve to know that the people they're working with will not get them sick.
New York City Mayor Bill de Blasio told a news conference the city's hospitals were not yet seeing a major impact from the mandate, adding he worried more about other areas of the state where vaccination rates are lower. A spokesperson for a smaller medical center in Buffalo said they've suspended elective inpatient surgeries and had stopped accepting intensive care patients from other hospitals as it prepares to fire hundreds of unvaccinated employees. The inoculation push comes as a federal appeals court on Monday ordered that New York City can require all teachers and staff to get the vaccine, reversing a previous decision that had put the mandate on hold for educators.
Oh my God. Yeah, homegirl she did look kind of manly-ish. But that's the lady that said, "Oh, where's my disciples?" Hold on, let me get that right now. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Let me play it right now. Real quick. Let me play this real quick. I don't know if you've seen this, Felicia. Let me see. Okay.
That's why there's Nationwide. Nationwide is on your side.
I don't know how to spell her name. Hogo.
So I can't speak to the specifics because I'm just not sure that's being done, by the agencies. But our law is very clear. We basically don't want people to be discriminated against. We want them to be able to live.
Hold up. Let me see. I don't even think I know I didn't spell it right. Let me see. I think it's right here.
Acceptance of the vaccine statewide, the boosters. A lot of people are anxious. Some people have already done it, but we are waiting to hear. We are hearing some news that they're encouraging it after 6 months, which would be a large number of people. Initially, we were told it was 8 months, and we'll simply get the information as soon as the CDC's done. We'll flip it over to our.
Okay, my bad. Sorry about that. Here it is right here. Oh, here it is right here. This lady is
We
sick.
have to get this community back. And what we went through this pandemic made us stronger. I believe that, especially when I talk to young people who weren't able to have their graduations from high school or a normal life for the last 18 months. I say to them, whatever comes your way in life, you are stronger. You are more resilient. God let you survive this pandemic because he wants you to do great things someday. He let you live through this when so many other people did not. And that is also your responsibility. But how do we keep more people alive? We are not through this pandemic. I wished we were, but I prayed a lot to God during this time. And you know what? God did answer our prayers. He made the smartest men and women, the scientists, the doctors, the researchers. He made them come up with a vaccine. That is from God to us. And we must say, thank you, God. Thank you. And I wear my vaccinated necklace all the time to say, I'm vaccinated. All of you. Yes, I know you're vaccinated. You're the smart ones, but you know there's people out there who aren't listening to God and what God wants. You know this. You know who they are. I need you to be my apostles. I need you to go out and talk about it and say, we owe this to each other. We love each other. Jesus taught us to love one another. And how do you show that love? But to care about each other enough to say, please get vaccinated because I love you. I want you to live. I want our kids to be safe when they're in schools. I want you to be safe when you go to a doctor's office or to a hospital and are treated by somebody. You don't want to get the virus from them. You're already sick or you wouldn't be there. We have to solve this, my friends. I need every one of you. I need you to let them know that this is how we can fight this pandemic.
What do y'all think about it? I mean, is this ridiculous? Let me Parker. Is this ridiculous or what? Felicia, you can start off, or BJ, one of y'all, man. This is ridiculous, man. This lady crazy, man. See, that's how you know it's propaganda, and that's how you know too. They want to use the religion, right? And see, they know that people are indoctrinated just by that alone. You see what I'm saying? A lot of, so the thing is, perfect. What perfect way to coerce people and persuade people? Oh, use religion and say that they're my apostles. This is just ridiculous, man. This is mocking. They're making a mockery, man. This lady right here is, she just she don't care. And so that's to let you know it's political and it's about money. It's not about a virus, because you would not be doing all that and saying all this and invoking God and stuff like that if that was the case. You see what I'm saying? What do y'all think, man?
Go ahead, Felicia.
I just say that here's the deal. For those of us who are shocked, those of us that are shocked, it's because it wouldn't work on us. But the preponderance of shaded people, it does work because it's worked before. You have to understand that these group of entities, these elites, the only reason why it works is because the elites have been around for a very long time and they've tested out their tactics. They know that Negroes believe in, quote, Jesus. It won't work on me because I don't believe in Jesus. So they pull out the word Jesus and they make you feel really guilty. The preachers have done it for ages. They whip out the name of Jesus and tell you how Jesus wants you to give all of your money. And even if it's your rent, and even if it's your, your paycheck for your light bills or your gas bill, he's going to replace it. Just trust in Jesus. And for decades, people have packed out church houses and listened to this terrible propaganda that has nothing to do with the Most High, that has nothing to do with the Father that created us. Nothing. Absolutely nothing at all. And so she knows that it's going to work. And you know what? If she left that place and she only gleaned maybe 5 people who did get it, then she served her purpose. And for those, because this is it, the people who are listening are going to do her bidding. Just like she said, oh, she called us her disciples. Oh, we just see what we saying. I mean, you know, she was good. I know she was gonna be much better than blah. I know she's gonna be much better than Cuomo was. You know, there's the contrast and comparison of how evil and tyrannical he was when no one ever heard them say that while he was in office. All the people who liked him, that voted for him, just sort of shut up and sat back. But the reason why this works is because from Margaret Sanger, prior to her, to the Mifflin Company, to the Houghton Company, that were all eugenicists that created the textbooks that a lot of our children unfortunately use right now in the schools. This is something that's always gone on, and I have to continue to harp on the fact until it's nailed in that the reason why they are going after the copper-colored people is because they are going to continue until they have taken every square inch of their land that now more multi-billionaires, and I'm not talking about the land that we know of that Bill Gates has. He only has 243,000 acres. There are cats that are richer than him that are rocking millions of acres in the United States. And they've taken the land that we've had. They've taken, well, you guys will remember, you may or may not, but there was land that was annexed under the Obama administration. And that land that was annexed, he separated and said, okay, well, this is going to be, federal land. No, they just bought all of that. Excuse me. So all of that was purchased. Now you have billionaires who literally own America. And so it's if it was owned by someone of substance, do you really believe that they would have been able to come here and sell it off the way that they have? I just want to drive that home. I've got to drive that home. Because if I don't drive it home and you don't get this, you're going to still believe that it's just after the quote unquote black people. This is so much deeper than that. This is so much deeper than that. The reason why they're coming after us, the reason why she's able to stand up there and tout the stuff she touts is because it's worked and because this is our nation. The only people who are walking around blind to that fact are the people who call themselves African American and the people who say that they are black. Again, where is the country called black? If you tell me where the country is, I will back down and I will acquiesce. I will submit. But there is no place called black. Get it out of your head. And I wish I could just shake people. It works because it's worked.
Ooh, Felicia be spitting them bars because there's no standing by law. See us who smooth, man. What's going on, Chak? What's going on?
Man, I'm tuning in to y'all good people tonight, man. I think I might need to get in this kitchen and cook right quick, man. Shake up some of these pots, man. Hey, look here, man. She's absolutely correct, man. They've been playing us, man. We got played. They getting paid. All the way back up, always since Martin Luther King. Peep this. It's been in our face, like you said. Look at all the games that we grew up on. Sorry. Checkers, Connect 4, Monopoly. What's another one? Uno. All those games basically was the game of life. They even had the games called life. It's been in our face. They've been toying with us. It's been in our face since we've been little kids. Way back, they've been toying with us, playing with us, putting it in our mental, in our psyche. This is just a lifetime. We on a life board of games. The Monopoly. They monopolizing. They're playing Monopoly right now. Like she said, they buying up all the land. The miseducation, the misidentity, stolen identity. Like I said, it's been a stolen identity since way back. Thousands of years, it's been a stolen identity. We've been living in identity theft crisis since way back when. But this is a major play that they're making, but they toying with us, like she said. It's been in our face. Even the concept of going to school, man, that's military science. The way they got us sitting down, school, that's military science, man. These people are clever, they're demonic. They know how to play with and manipulate the psyche. The wordplay, they trickery with the wordplay. Fourth tongue, everything. Think about it. The English language that we speak. How many words and different? How many words can we use different ways and spell it different ways, and it can mean something different. Just imagine going into the courtroom. Why do you think they say when you go into the courtroom, or when some type of authority try to arrest you or something? What they tell you? What's the phrase they tell you?
You have the right to remain silent.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be. Now tell me this. Why we don't learn this? Why we don't learn this stuff in school? Then they say ignorance. Now, hold on, just follow me. Why we don't learn this stuff? This is stuff that's supposed to be productive, supposed to make you a productive citizen. You're supposed to know these things, these civil things. Why they don't go deep into that? They want you to bump your head like a chicken with your head cut off. They want you to be a sheep out here.
Yep.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Yo, let me say something that she said though about that video with that governor of New York or whatever, right?
Yeah, go for it, BJ. Go for it.
Now I'm looking at her with the vax chain on her neck, right? And I think they actually talking about selling them. We probably can buy that shit on me.
$37.99, dude. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Look here, man. The fact that she sat up there and said it's a blessing from God. What God are you talking about is the question. Because, I mean, the Bible, Satan the God too. So it could be Satan, right? Didn't Kyrie ever tell you the vaccine is akin to Satanism? He said that.
Hey, but if you flip, hey, Bernard, what if you turn God around? What does the guy spell backwards?
Dogma. Hello.
What they say? Yeah. What they say? Man, best friend is
a dog.
All right. Okay.
God
now we in the game now.
Right. A dog. God.
Now we in the game.
But look though, or we can say gold, oil, and diamonds, as you like to say, right?
Gold, oil, and diamonds. In gold, oil, and diamonds, we trust.
Or drugs too.
Yeah. So you got to understand this. When your God is money, you can say that. But I mean, of course, this is going over some people's head. Not probably here, but out in the community. Because, you know, I was thinking the other day when I was walking, and I said to myself, you got a lot of people that know what's going on, but you got a lot of dead people out here, right? Just like The Walking Dead. That's probably why they made that sequel called The Walking Dead. You know what I'm saying, right? I said, wait a minute. They say COVID. No, I say coronavirus. I don't call it COVID. COVID means certificate of vaccine ID. 19 means artificial intelligence, right? You know, I got to bring an article to you and read this in a minute, some of it anyway. And you'll be surprised. And I got to ask this, what are you scared of? The survival rate for us is 99.8%. Somebody at Felicia's age is probably 96, 97. And then somebody that's 70 plus is still 94%. So what are you afraid of? Oh, because they said, oh my God, it's killing you. Well, no, let's tell the truth about the damn matter and stop lying. Really, what's going on, and matter of fact, Donald Trump did tell you this on a rally he had, that the doctors were paid. How much were they paid? $39,000 to put you on a ventilator. Another $14,000 to label you as COVID on a death certificate. The doctors really were paid to kill you in the hospital. Don't you get it? Or are you just stupid? Well, obviously, if you don't get it by that, you got to be a special kind of stupid. because that's what they're doing. They got an article right here in this paper that I'm reading right here. Matter of fact, I don't call newspaper. As a matter of fact, it tell you they're putting the vaccinated on ivermectin and the unvaccinated on remdesivir in the hope that you die. Okay? That's what's going on. I mean, it's real simple. That's why, if you think about it, that Affordable Care Act Barack Obama signed in 2010 is so beneficial to them because the doctors were killing you in the hospitals then and making money from pharma and Wall Street. Now they're trying to reverse the clock around again. So really, to tell you the truth, the Red Cross just told you today they done had a blood shortage for 3 weeks. They can't find blood to give to people for blood transfusions, right? I'm like, hello, does the doorbell ring or the people elevator gonna go to the top? Well, your elevator might go to the top because you're too stupid watching football, watching basketball, listening. The only thing you should say about football and basketball is that why are these the only two sports that they're pushing this crap? In the other sports, they're not pushing it at all. Only question you need to be asked.
Lord. By the way, football is gay. And they got them running around in tights, grabbing each other.
Man.
Hey, the quarterback chin is on the motherfucker's top on the man's ass, and his hand is on his nuts.
Yeah, I feel you.
They've been playing us. Hey, we've been played.
And see, the thing is,
we've been played.
Them two sports right there. The motherfuckers don't got no black owners, no black people really in control, in charge. You see what I'm saying?
Michael Jordan.
But like he got like half ownership, right? But see, the thing is, just like the dude from the that owned the Jaguars owns BCN, Black Network or News Channel or whatever. See that's the thing, dude. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. These people can come over here, like Felicia said, and start more opportunity. Like she said, now they got to the point where they got billionaires bought America. See, capitalism works good and it works bad. You see what I'm saying? There's good things and there's bad things about the shit, man. But this has always been for sale. That's why we owe China. You know what I'm saying? And we outsourced the jobs and to them back then. We don't see no talk about that. Chinese been a buffer class. They've been a buffer class for a while in this country. You know, they've been a buffer class.
I just sent you something, Frank. I just sent you something.
China's polluted.
Go ahead.
China's polluted. My bad, Felicia.
No.
China is polluted.
Something.
Okay, China is polluted, so that's why they need other places. They trying to go other places and well, just like some of these European people, they were gluttony, man. They from the tribe of gluttoniness, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's another reason why they had to go out.
I love it.
See, last
Gluttoniness.
Go back. Hey, and that's another reason why they had to escape and go out and do explore and scare, because they was gluttony. They glutted up. They ate up all. Now, how can you eat up all the fish in your waters? Explain that to me. So they had to intrude on other people's land and get their resources because they are gluttony, greed.
Felicia, can I play that?
Greed, huh?
No, that's Felicia. Can I play it? You want me to play it?
Please, yeah. And here, let's set this up. What you guys are about to hear is the actual. Somebody made a phone call to the actual company. I believe it's Pfizer, and I know that it is because they're the ones that dealt with the Comirnaty. So what you're about to hear is what we've been saying all along, and that is that it has not been FDA approved. Here it come out of the ass's mouth, as it were, out of the donkey's mouth, out of the horse's mouth. And so here's what it's telling you who you're dealing with. You're dealing with the synagogue of Satan, as King BJ said, complete liars. They're liars. There's no truth in them. They're like their father, the devil.
Ooh. All right, so the bottom link, right? The last link? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, and I can get you over to our medical information mean it has to be approved first?
The commonality has not been approved.
Oh,
It hasn't been FDA approved?
No, ma'am.
So,
Here, let me read you what I have.
so what was approved?
Nothing. The licensed Comirnaty vaccine has the same formulation as the authorized vaccine, the Pfizer-BioNTech COVID-19 vaccine.
Here, I'm going to run it on this site if you want me to, so that all of our information is not public.
Okay. Let me stop. Want me to pause it?
Yeah. I should be able to do it over here. I hope.
No, I feel you. Let me take my. Oh, let me take your. My bad.
Oh, wow.
Let me take your what's name.
Wow.
My bad. Sorry. Let me. Why is it still? Oh, okay. There you go. Sorry about that.
No worries at all. Let me know if you can see it.
Oh yeah. Yep.
You can see that?
Yep.
Okay, here you guys go. Here we go. Let me start it back. Let me pull it all the way back.
Do I have to do it?
Yeah, you have to take that,
I gotta
unshare
do
your
it.
screen. Turn your screen off and you should see it.
Okay.
Can you hear it?
Wait a minute. Where you went to? Okay.
Okay. So how do I?
Can you hear it?
So add it to stream. Okay. There we go. Okay. Here we go.
Because it has to see if they have a time frame, but I doubt it because it has to be approved first.
What do you mean it has to be approved first?
The commonality has not been approved.
It hasn't been FDA approved?
No, ma'am.
So
Here, let me read you this before.
I have not.
Okay. And I can get you over to our medical information department to see if they have a time frame, but I doubt it because it has to be approved first.
What do you mean it has to be approved first?
The commonality has not been approved.
It hasn't been FDA approved?
No, ma'am.
So
Here, let me read you what I have.
so what was approved?
Nothing. The licensed Comirnaty vaccine has the same formulation as the authorized vaccine, the Pfizer-BioNTech COVID-19 vaccine, and the products can be used interchangeably to provide the vaccination series without presenting any safety or effectiveness concerns. The products are legally distinct with certain differences that do not impact safety or effectiveness. The emergency uses of the vaccine have not been approved or licensed by the FDA, but have been authorized by the FDA under emergency use authorization to prevent coronavirus disease in individuals 12 years of age and older. The emergency uses are only authorized for the duration of the declaration that circumstances exist justifying the authorization of emergency use of the medical product under Section 564B1 of the FDNC Act unless the declaration is terminated or authorization is revoked sooner.
So was the old vaccine approved under the other name?
No, nothing's been approved. It's only approved under the emergency use authorization.
So we have no FDA approved COVID vaccine in the US under any name.
Wow.
Fully
Correct.
approved. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Oh, you're very welcome, Susie. And what I'd like to do is get you over to our recorded message about the safety and use of the COVID vaccine.
So that's all I have to say with that one. And the purpose for me sharing that is because I think that even our people, again, those are who so easily, she's talking to that woman, that thing was talking. And as it was talking, it was speaking to people, and people were listening with the understanding that, well, if the FDA said it was okay, then I guess it was okay. It was never approved. What did we say when I first shared the document with you? Pay very close attention to page what? Page 5. Page 4 and 5. I said, pay very close attention. But a black woman said it. And because a black woman said it, quote unquote, black woman said it, nobody paid attention. This is the exact, I read the document, I passed the document around. Okay, if we were all in one big room and, we had some blunt wraps, everybody would have been very happy with passing it and giving it over to the next person, right? If you're living in a specific state, right? But in this case, I want to just let you guys know it is not approved. So no matter what your job or anybody tells you, you don't have to do anything, because believe it or not, there are still laws that are on the books for experimental medications, vaccines, and all of this. Remember what we said before, the only reason why they're asking you for your for you to come in and you to come to them is because at this point, it is still under the investigative point where they're trying to see how everything is working, and you have to come to them. They cannot coerce you under the law. They can't coerce you, they can't coerce you. And people say, well, yeah, they're giving people stuff, so she doesn't know what she's talking about. They're giving people stuff. No, what they're saying is, once you've taken it, put your name in the hat for $1 million. Once you've taken it, put your name in the hat for a lottery. That is not the same, and they know that because they're warlocks. Warlocks, witches, and demons play with words. It's word salad. It is word salad.
Is exactly what it is. These people are wordsmiths, and the thing is, man, just like in the court system, they play you with the words. You know what I'm saying? Just like attorney.
Let me say something to you right quick. Gotta break this down. So, flu cases in the U.S., right?
Mm-hmm.
In 2012, you had 34 million cases. 2013, 30 million cases. 2014 through 15, 30 million. 2015 to 16, 24 million cases. 29 million cases of flu. 2016, 17, 27, 18, 45 million cases. 36 million in 2018, 2019, 2019 to 2020, 38 million cases. 2020 to 2021, 1,822 cases. So if you are stupid as hell, then you know this ain't no damn COVID. This is a damn flu virus, and they made the damn shit up, and you stupid people are stupid enough to believe this garbage they are selling. Stop asking the right questions. Stop being a damn parrot for these idiots.
Yeah, because people are really dying from the flu. They're dying from
a bunch of dummies in government that's actually outsmarting you because you just don't good enough. These people are masters of deception, but they're not really smarter than you. You're actually smarter than you put your mind together and think. Come on, man. They just told you the other day that weather caused an airline to shut down. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. I could believe that if it was like earlier this year when I was supposed to go to Texas and I couldn't board a flight for 4 days because of that bullcrap winter storm they had, right? But it was only one airline, which is Southwest. So I want a weather issue. And they get on TV and tell the dumb people, oh, it wasn't because of the vaccine mandate. Yeah, oh yeah, and then they believe it. Oh yeah, it was we had staffing issues. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay, whatever. You know what it was. And then last night the guy come out and tell you they won't fire nobody. So what did they tell you? Come on, man, you gotta be smarter, man. I don't know what's in your mind. Oh, and then by the way, guess what they tell you this morning on the news? You had 10.4 million job openings and people that quit their job and record numbers in the last month. 4 million jobs. People just saying, forget it, I'm gone. So
that's how you collapse the economy right there.
That's what they want to do.
They're doing a good job.
But I will say with that phone call, that should alarm people the day this woman found it out. But I also need to be alarmed about that 17-year-old young lady that they gave 6 doses of the shot to in 1 dose. They gave her 6 doses. And they say that she's under close monitoring.
I'll be right back, Frank.
Okay, yeah.
They had 4 a 4-year-old. They said they were supposed to give a flu shot, and they gave a COVID shot. So come on, man, what's going on here, man? Are we really this? Are we really
dude? Motherfuckers on that Stephen A. Smith shit, BJ, dog. You know, they're talking about see, the thing is, if this was the 60s and shit, motherfuckers black people wouldn't be talking that shit. Oh, yes, you have rights and rights, civil rights for everybody. Yeah. But this is the same kind of situation. You see what I'm saying? We was fighting for similar shit, you know what I'm saying? And so they want to take your rights now. And this fool Stephen A. Smith, honestly, he's always been a beta male. Like, his talking points and the stuff he talking about, he's just always been bitch made. I'm sorry. He's just this dude, you know what I'm saying? And the thing is, I'll let you know too, is he getting paid by the NBA? You know what I'm saying? This is all a script, man. It's all happening simultaneously at the same time. You feel what I'm saying? Like a Morse code back in the day and shit. It's the same type of shit. You know what I'm saying? That lets you know a lot of these celebrities are actors. It don't matter if you're a ball player. It don't matter if you're a motherfucking musician. You're an actor. You're acting chorus, and you're playing their part. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, BJ, you spitting that fire though, dude. But see, the thing is, they were calling the nurses back then. They were calling the nurses the heroes. You know what I'm saying? Now, what do they call the nurses now? Damn near calling them terrorists. You see how the narrative flips? Just like last year, there were a lot of people were calling the police heroes too with the Black Lives Matter, all this shit, right? But now, look at how motherfuckers look at the police. Look at the stance the police are taking real quick. And I'm gonna go to the comments right after this.
Heroes work here.
Or zeros, exactly.
No. They said last year, heroes work here for the nurses. Heroes work here.
Right. Yep, heroes work here. Exactly. What are they now? You're
zero.
Big time zero now.
Of vaccine mandates are a flashpoint for officers faced with rolling up their sleeves or losing their jobs. Seattle's police force planning for an October 18th deadline with hundreds still unvaccinated.
Please look yourself in the mirror
a lot.
And ask, are you doing the right thing by removing people who are willing to continue to serve this community?
The backup plan for Seattle PD if they lose significant staffing is to use all on-duty sworn personnel, from detectives to training employees, on foot patrol, responding to 911 calls if needed. And it's not just police unions bristling. In Los Angeles, the sheriff is outright rejecting a county order to vaccinate his force.
I didn't know he was doing
Deadline
that.
was October 1st.
Even though he's a piece of shit and a racist, I didn't know he was doing that.
There are entire groups of employees that are willing to be fired and laid off rather than get vaccinated.
Even though he could pass for white.
Other
I didn't know he
conflicts include Tucson, Arizona, where the city now faces a lawsuit from the police union.
We have the legal duty and the legal obligation to provide and maintain a safe and healthy workplace for its employees.
And New York City, as Mayor Bill de Blasio eyes a mandate for police and other agencies despite strong opposition from the union.
The broad point, the courts have said it is our right as employers to do this in the context of a global pandemic.
The urgency comes as more men and women in blue are dying from COVID. Recent funerals in Florida and Alabama highlighting a staggering trend. According to the Fraternal Order of Police, more than 700 officers have died from COVID-19 since the start of the pandemic, making it not only a public health crisis, but a public safety crisis too.
They're lying, though. Oh, the Fraternal Order want to get in there.
Top stories
the Masons
of
police,
by
basically,
downloading the NBC News app.
So, this is the thing right here, man. So they're pushing it on the Army, the healthcare workers, and the motherfucking police. The motherfucking backbones of this motherfucking country. Them 3 groups. You notice the pushing on the lawyers, the judges, the prosecutors, the Congress.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question.
Yeah, go for it.
Technically, the people that took this jab, wouldn't that be considered under the influence?
Ooh, that's a good point, though. That's a good point.
Technically, they would be under the influence. Anyone, wouldn't they be under the influence?
Oh yeah, Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Damn, dude.
Couldn't that be deemed substance abuse? Technically, are they words? No. Now I'm tripping. So think about that. What if people that's working, you on your job, you working heavy machinery, and you take this? I mean,
good point.
You working on forklifts? I don't know. I don't know. Just pondering. Just pondering.
They probably need. I really tell you, Jimmy, I ain't get mad. You gotta laugh to keep from crying with these people because people are just not. I mean, you think people are smart, but then you look like wait a minute, man, am I talking to a zombie or alien or something like that? I don't know. Maybe I'm on another planet. No, I'm actually on planet Earth, and you're on somewhere else.
You see his
BJ, have you guys seen the movie They Live?
No, I need to see
what is it called?
Yeah,
They
you know what?
Live.
Yep, I seen it.
They live.
So we're calling them people, and if you remember Roddy Piper in the movie They Live, once you see that movie, you'll stop calling them people and start referring to them as it's them, elites, which is everybody calls it elite, but they're actually from the ites in the old time. So they're like the Hivites, the Jebusites, the Amorites, the Amalekites. They're the ites, but people call them elites. They're not elite. They're elites. So once you see that movie, you just might start calling them people.
But what I'm saying, I mean, even on the CDC website talking about zombie apocalypse, you see this stuff over and over and over again. Like, man, look, I don't really have. I mean, I got time, but I'm kind of like, if I keep on giving you information, I keep on going down the rabbit hole, right? I mean, it's almost like, look, I know you don't want to believe it, but do you think I would lie to you something like this? Do you think I would lie to you like you've been on me for 30 years, all my life? You not listening to what I'm telling you? Like, are these devils really that got more power than me, or are you giving them more power? Actually giving them more power, because really to tell you the truth, I'm just telling you what it is. I can talk to Chak, I can talk to Felicia, I can talk to Frank, I can talk to a lot of people, right? And some people just don't want to deal with me, and that's fine, right? But I'm still the same guy. I mean, it's just that sometimes I just have to realize that, hey, man, you know, it is what it is. It's kind of like a bad relationship at times, right? You know, you have bad relationships. Hey, look, baby, say, you know, this ain't working out. I think we should part ways, right? You know, kind of like business, man. You know, you gotta find a way to, you know, sever ties with it if it doesn't work out. But that's just how it goes.
Oh, that's some facts right there, BJ. That's some facts. Yeah, man. Let me try to catch up on these damn comments real quick, man. And I'm gonna go to the next little clip. And this is the perfect thing we're gonna segue into. Remember how we was talking about earlier about these black men and stuff, man? They have why they got these black men out here pushing other stuff, man. It's what's going on with that. So okay, so I read that. Okay, so Pioneer said King BJ is right. The rainbow. That's what they say. They're people of color. And Monique, you say what's up? What up? Robin Cooper. Black folks built this country up, and they still expect us to work for free. Up next to nothing. That's true. Oh yeah, I think I already read that. And then okay, I read this. Sorry about that. Okay, Napoleon said history isn't true. It's really lies that officials have agreed upon. Woo! And then Pioneer said, first of all, it doesn't matter how many white folks get it. They have ethnic specific weapons where everybody, man, can't take it, and only certain things happen. Only certain people get affected. Damn. Woo. And then Sunlight said, well, hello, family. What up, Sunlight? And then Pioneer said, most of the units are paid off. You know they are. And then Robert Cooper said, I'm an RN. You already know. There's only certain things I can say. Man, don't even trip, Robert Cooper. And then Pioneer said, Sunlight, hello, Queen. And then she said, hello back. And then Pioneer said, the dude that's narrating sounds like a straight transgender. And then Sunlight says, Chicago PD is stage and walk out. It's going to get real, Chicago, dude. And see that's dude. And then Robin Cooper, she's crazy. She just want to get she just want to get the last word. And those nurses actually have the upper hand. Mandates aren't law. You have to give consent. Ooh. And the pioneer said, I thought that was a black man sitting down. De Blasio, black man sitting down. De Blasio's Italian, right? Many Italians in New York have kinky hair. He got mixed kids too, by the way. And then the pioneer, what's this I hear about Miss Lockhart having to go? Why can't you stay a couple hours? Pioneer. And yeah, she be spitting. And then Robin Cooper, homegirl is crazy, man. Talking about the apostles. And then Sunlight said, oh yeah, Cuomo's replacement is worse. You know it, Sunlight. And then Pioneer said the only thing that moves on her face is her mouth and her eyes blink. You can trust her. You can't trust a person like that. Robin Cooper said, but there's no vax and hypertension, diabetes, cancer, disease, kidney disease at all. Other things that kill people. Woo! And then Elrich said, she got to be blood clot out of here with that BS speech. You ain't not lying. And DBS 55Y77 said, listen, folks. And then Sunlight said straight up bombs. You know what I'm saying? Robin Cooper won't work on me either, man. You ain't lying. No God or son or God, a son of God once well humans would say that. Exactly. You wouldn't, you know. And then your money is your money. Your health is your health, not for someone else to make decisions about you. But again, we still pay taxes, which is straight up robbery. I've been saying that, dude. Y'all know I say that all the time. And then DBS 55, yep. And then stolen, sold, hired to this man. So yeah, to the higher bidder. Yeah, these people are selling their souls, man. Exactly what they're doing. And it sounds like goes to show how many don't have faith. Exactly. That's what I be saying. They claim they have. Exactly. They tell you they don't need money if you have God. Dude, or the preachers say that you don't need God. I mean, you don't need riches. You have heaven. Prosperity preachers. And then, yep. Well, you don't need to get the V if you have God, right? Exactly. And DBS, give them money for what? And then, did they feed the poor? Damn, all the poor? Nope. Instead of the rape little boys and girls making them become predators, too many cases keep the entire world sick and weak. Ooh. Yes, prison for kids. Damn. Demonic for sure. Pure evil. Exactly, DBS. And then Robert Cooper, word monopoly. Ooh. And then, yes, all languages, DBS said. And then Sunlight said, reminds me of the epic photo of a Monopoly board on our backs. It says, if we stand up, game over. Woo! Damn. Robert Cooper, so many words have different meanings. That's true. Or so many of the same words are spelled the same, but mean different things, but have different meanings as well. The pioneer, a fool is a fool no matter what. Yep, he chooses to call himself. A lot of people are stupid, and that's why they have such a hard time changing his name, or it's gonna help too much. Exactly, exactly. Just talked about it today. Why was there a term sick nurse? People are supposed to be treated to be healthy. Damn. But we talk about the sick, not those in healing. Messing with people on all levels. That's so true. If you believe in God, you don't need man. Why need it? Exactly. Doc Boss said, good night, everybody. All right, Doc Boss. I said, peace out. My nephew Cam, what up, Unc? What up, Cam? My little nephew. And then they always control everything, food, water. Yep. Where you live, everything. Exactly, Doc Boss. And then DBS said exactly. You know what I'm saying? Robert Cooper said exactly. And then my little nephew said facts. And then all the damn meds in the world are made for profit. Of people. Yep. Best believe it's the same with everything else. Woo! That's why I tell people, if you think that you have, or you don't have to go to the hospital, and tell them what they can take at home. Exactly. Even honest doctors will tell you, be careful with every single pill you take. Yep. They all have side effects. Yep. They don't. You notice they don't talk about the side effects. And the pioneer too busy watching Transgender Housewives of Los Angeles. And then DBS, get the herbs. Yep. While it's still legal, man, you ain't lying. I know they're taking a lot off the shelf. And exactly, DBS said, prevention self-care. Alfredo Bowman showed us. Yep. And then DBS, be mindful of everything that even touches your skin. And so much. Yep. It's some of the things you ingest. That's true. And in food, cosmetics, hygiene products, definitely not perfume. That is just cancer with diabetes in a bottle. Damn. And then the pioneer, a lot of our people are just plain stupid. They hold it back and weighing down on community. we advance faster and farther if more intelligent, decent amongst us would unite and build. Damn. Yep, sadly, but people do not. Yep, that's what DBS said. And Robert Cooper. Now you see nurses and doctors walking off the job. You know what I'm saying? Man, you know what I'm saying? As soon as some bless and turn their back on their people, and yes, I mean those fit for survival in the body and the mind. And then Pioneers at DBS speaking on which what touches the skin. A lot of our people are being poisoned by the very water. Man, they are taking showers. Woo! And then yep, hospitals people need to wake up and need to take care of themselves. And then DBS said he said nobody can even know you better than you. Yep. You're just raised different. We need to remember to reprogram. That's true. And then Robert Cooper. That's why they don't want you to talk much about natural immunity. That's what she's the man. And then the immune system is being turned into a fairy tale. That's so true. By the evil in this world. That's true. And the Pioneer laugh out loud blunt raps because Felicia said that. And then DBS, yep. Not even salad. They abuse word up. That's true. They abuse the words, you know. And then you have to inform consent. Yep. You have to know the side effects and adverse reactions in order to make an informed decision. Damn. And numbers alone couldn't be messed with, but words can be manipulated, twisted around, and abused to its liking. You know what I'm saying? A lot of magic and so-called witchcraft and Caucasians used today are learned from ancient Black civilization, but they told you it was evil and told you to stop practicing it. Now look at you. And then Pioneer, they look real magic. They took real magic and gave you white Jesus to believe in. And damn, and now they got the power to use some of the magic they took from you. Yep, and against you to enrich themselves. Damn. And then Robert Cooper said what? And then DBS said, yes, that makes sense. And Robert Cooper started laughing. And then Pioneer said, Frank, thanks for taking the time out to read all the comments. Man, that's classy right there. It shows you really care about the viewers, man. Thanks, man. And then Judah Queen, what's up? And then DBS said, get some claps. All right, y'all, sorry about that, man. That took, you know what I'm saying, took a little minute. But, you know, I had to give it up. But yeah, man, let's watch these black men, man, play themselves, man. Let's just watch these fools.
Tracking is
I mean, let's watch them talk about how we're
that's why we designed
being used.
Team's time clock to simplify.
But as long as they package it with the right blackface, they know that we'll buy it. In our community, almost every conversation ends up going back to slavery and segregation, right? The problem is we were emancipated, we gained our freedom, but somewhere along the way, someone decided to put a for sale sign back on black folk.
Who's speaking?
Oftentimes
Our
leaders
get right here. Can you see it?
And our price is way too low. Recently, my wife asked me, like, so why do you think that you feel so much stronger about these things? And I told her, once we had kids, the stakes got raised. Because at some point, I'm leaving this earth. I hope it's a long time from now, but I'm going to leave something back for my children and my children's children and my children's children's children, Lord willing. And the way things are going now, I don't know what that's going to look like. And part of the problem, and I put this squarely on the Black leadership class, is that ours is the only community that spends as much time talking about the society that our ancestors had to endure rather than the society that our descendants will inhabit. When you look at our cultural leaders, people like LeBron James, who pushes hysteria and delusion and neuroses. Oh, we're hunted every day. Really? How, LeBron? You mean by black men killing each other in big cities? No, by renegade cops. Okay, that's what he pushes. And I think what Dave is exposing is not just the outside forces that are pushing on the black community, but he's exposing the internal forces which have allowed those outside forces to penetrate our city walls and to take up shop in our communities. And I think that he's doing a public service. And I think, Jason, to be quite frank, and you know, not to brag on you or the show, but that's exactly what we're doing too. The question is whether or not people will listen to it, or whether they will be scared off by the people who say, don't listen to Whitlock, don't listen to Fearless, because they're just doing it for white conservatives. Every white conservative I know is pro-family, pro-faith, pro-hard work, pro-merit, and pro objectivity. And that's not what we're getting oftentimes from our community. It's degraded standards, degeneracy, dysfunction, and self-destruction. But as long as they package it with the right blackface, they know that we'll buy it. So I think a big part of what we need to do is raise our standards and raise our prices and take the for sale sign off the shop and say, we're getting out of this business. You guys can go find some other suckers to take advantage of.
Okay.
The only thing my dentist told me.
What's wrong with that?
You're muted.
Sorry about that. Yeah, the labor department, they didn't even give this a go. So you could tell that this right here is really against the law. It's really against it's even against the labor department. I wonder, and see, I think OSHA's on board too, because I didn't heard stuff about OSHA. But the thing is it really is against OSHA too? I mean, certain guidelines with OSHA too? Because I didn't work in industries like that where OSHA had to get involved and stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? So it's just like, what's really going on? You see what I'm saying? And like the lady said in the video, and like Felicia Lockheart, Ben gave us the documents months ago. This right here is not. This is still under emergency use. They need to stop playing. And these private owners, it's on them too, though. These business owners and stuff, it's on them too for being scary and not. You know what I'm saying? Look in the damn law book. Look at the law dictionary. Look at, you know what I'm saying? Look at it. See if this stuff is illegal. It's illegal in a couple of ways. You know what I'm saying? It goes against the Nuremberg trials and it goes against the Civil Rights Act. You see what I'm saying? And plus, they don't take your religious exemption or medical exemption, that's another law broken too, right there. So it's another thing. You could just tell people don't know, they don't care. It's like it's political, and I think it's all about money in two aspects. This is bigger than us. It's bigger than Joe Biden. This is bigger than a lot of people. What do y'all think? Shaq, what do y'all think? What you think? What do y'all think? Felicia, what y'all think?
Think we've been group chicken for long enough, don't y'all think?
Damn, Pioneer said they're pro KKK. You know what, dude? The KKK started from the Democrats, but I think they're on both sides and shit. Let's just keep it 100. The Klansmen are on the right and the left and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because Robert Byrd was a Klansman. He was a Democrat, dude. And guess what? That was Joe Biden's hero. That was Joe Biden's boy. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, don't get it twisted. Like you said,
Obama was in
both sides. It's gonna try to come down to. It's gonna come down to, is you a Democrat, Republican, is you conservative, liberal, and they each going on and have their drugs. As they each gonna have their own drugs. So eventually, it's still gonna be you gonna take one of their shots or one of their drugs, leaving us as what? Dope heads, functional dope heads.
3 shots, they want 4 or 5 shots they want you to take now? 5 shots? And then and see, that's how you know. Sorry about that, Shaq. You keep finish right after I say what I say. Felicia was right about the shit ended in 2020, that document 2023, because what did the fucking dude from the CDC say a couple months ago or last month? The shit is gonna end in a year, but y'all are gonna have to start taking booster shots. Might have to start taking booster shots permanently. This shit is so fake, dude. We gonna say keep shit going, Shaq?
No, yeah, man. You just sit back and just watch, man, because the movie ain't over. The script. Hey, all these characters, man. This is the biggest movie production in history.
Oh yeah, Felicia, what you gonna say? Or BJ, somebody?
No, I was saying that I'm over here in the Book of Enoch, so I can show you guys where the actual writing began. It was when Semyaza and Azazel and all of them were coming together. So who we're dealing with right now are those exact same entities. I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. If you don't believe it, that's okay. Just keep waiting. But the point I'm making is there was a point in the book of Enoch where all the different, it was like 200 angels, the fallen, 200 of the fallen. And they were, in the book of Enoch, he was laying it down as to which one of the fallen of the Aloha had come down and had done each thing. There was one angel that was responsible for teaching the women how to cut roots, and there was one fallen angel who was responsible for teaching how to write, because prior to that it was not so. It was not necessary to write. But the writings is where the words and the spells came from, because they came from one of the angels. So there was one of the fallen was Azashalar, there was Lamech, there was Azazel, there was several of them. And so what I'm doing right now is I'm pulling it up to give you where you can go and study it for yourself and see where the writing came from, where all of these things, and this was prior to them going into the daughters of men. So again, what you're dealing with is the same thing that's been around for centuries, for thousands, for millennia. These are not people. The goal at that point was to get into the DNA of women, to get into the DNA of mankind. That's what the goal was. The goal was to get into the DNA of mankind, and that's what they were doing then. That's the reason why the fallen said that they adored the women and they went into the women. And then after they did that, the writings say that after that was done, they had no more use for mankind. Then they went into the beast of the field, the beast of the air, which is where you end up getting the giant pterodactyls, and you got all the dinosaur that did not make the apocalyptic flood. That's really regional, and the way that they teach it is totally backwards. But the point that I'm making is that the writing, the spells, and the reason why people are saying, oh, they changed the Bible. People are saying their Bibles were changed. Well, yeah, your Bibles was changed because they were the ones who actually fumble with words and all that stuff. Wordsmiths. Just like you guys made a point earlier, somebody in the chat made a mention of Black's Law, of just it having these, it's just like a big gigantic book of spells, because it's all word salad. Every inch of it is word salad. I don't think it was Semyaza, but I'm gonna keep looking, and you guys go ahead. I'm gonna keep looking. But that's all I wanted to say, because it's important that we understand it. If you know who your enemy is, it's not this little red painted thing that they give you. That's not your enemy, okay? We got a lane that we have to stay in, but in as much as we have a lane that we have to stay in, you do got an enemy. I mean, I hope you don't think all the rough stuff that happened to you was directly from, some great thing in the sky that wanted to teach you a lesson, although it was probably permitted. But this group that is now where people say, oh, look, they look like, look at the eyes, they're a reptilian. Man, you have no clue what you're talking about. You only talking about a piece of it. You only, if you really knew and you really studied, it would blow your mind. And I'm not talking about just a piece of it, and I'm not talking about just somebody's, video of it. I mean, no, you literally get it and you read it and you study it yourself. Once you do that, nobody can tell you nothing. Can't nobody mess with you at all. Why? Because you already know what you're dealing with. And once you know what you're dealing with, you know how to deal with it. You really do. You just don't go in their direction. You can't go in their direction because they got a time to reign. Trust and believe their time to reign is now. So just get your house in order, like we said the other week. Do what you got to do to take care of you and yours. That's it.
That's true. That's so true. All right, so look,
peep this. Hey, peep this, Frank. Hey, wait till y'all really see the real dragon.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I have to correct you, the Pioneer. That is incorrect, and I respect you, but that's not correct. That is not what that passage is talking about at all. I mean, I understand that there are some people who believe in the Caucasus Mountains and its significance, and there is truth there. But when I tell you I do this, this is what I do. When I tell you, I mean, I do this. What I'm talking to you about right now, this is what I do. So when I tell you that it's a constant thing with me, it's not just something that I touch on and run away from, or like I said, just glance or something like that, and there's no offense to you at all. But this is not something that I just play with. I mean, I've been studying this for much of my almost 60 years of life. And so when I say these things to you, I'm telling you that the understanding that we have has to be such that we know who and what our enemy is, because you cannot fight a battle if you do not know who or what you are going up against. The one thing I'll say is that they are unified to the hilt. They are unified 110%. The only ones who are not unified are the ones that are here that they are constantly attacking. So, but I appreciate that, but I'll just have to say that part there. Thank you, sir.
Okay, let me say something. I'm listening to this thing, right? I think that as a young lady, I just
Get them likes up, by the way, y'all. Get them likes. Hit that like button.
And me and her be doing some texting or Instagram or whatever, and she's in the chat, so shout out to her. And she's just saying that a lot of us got to be woken up, but people now, they quiet as church mice. They don't want to say anything. And I think she's in her early 20s or mid 20s or whatever. So I do thank her for coming on and always giving her presence and saying stuff, because she got a lot of concerns at 25, because she's really with the Judy Queen. I tell you, you with the wacko generation. I mean, anything after 90, anything after 1990 is pretty much completely gone. I mean, I got, women I talked to 30, I'm like, wow, I wanted to turn 30. I said, man, I don't know if I can do this anymore. Hey, look, man. They got to come with a level head, man. I'm just telling you, but Judy Queen seems like she got a level head, so thank her for being in the chat.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah. Judy Queen be spitting, man. She be doing her thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't let them discourage you, Judy Queen.
Monique 2C and Felicia got a level head too, so it's all right.
Oh yeah. These women ain't no joke, man. You know what I'm saying? And see, that's what we need more too, man. More, solid black men in our community, and more solid black women too.
Wait a minute. I have to say something, you guys. The only reason why I appear to have a level head is because I have a level head above me, and that's my husband. So that's the only reason why I appear to have a level head. If it was not for him, if it was not for my husband, I would be off the chain, out of control. You see this mouth? I would have no restraint. But because of my husband, that is the only reason why, because my head is in control.
Damn, that's real, man.
Yeah.
See,
Talk about it.
We gonna say Chak?
I said, talk about it.
Most women would not say that. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what we need more women like that, man. I'm telling you, man. Because the thing is, man, it's like, see, when you submit to your man, that don't necessarily mean that you cook and clean and all, do all this and stuff for them. That doesn't necessarily mean that. That means submit.
But I do.
Submit. Right. No, that's good. That's good. But that means submit to his will. Submit to the program.
Greens, tomatoes, meat.
See, that's the thing. See, these, like y'all said, wordsmiths and stuff, they play on these words. They got the black woman thinking that feminism and submission it's like the worst thing in the world. But see, why is masculine so good though? Or masculine is okay though. Being masculine is okay to a woman. You see what I'm saying? She want a masculine dude. Or a thug dude that she mistakes the thug energy for the masculine energy, because that dude could be a simp, he could be a punk. You don't necessarily or a street dude does not necessarily be masculine.
But let's be honest on both sides though. The balance is off on both sides, the male and female energy.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you on that, Shaq. I agree. It's both.
It's off on both sides.
We be tripping. We both be tripping though. It's not just one and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Once again, I gotta say one more thing. You know what? It's mighty funny that we got Felicia here. We got that Felicia. Since Felicia married, we're gonna have to take her wisdom. And I was looking at it like this. How they say, that glad she said that. Cause it was funny. I was talking to a woman probably about last month, and she like, "Why you always so offset with me? Not tested, but you give me such a hard time." I said, "Well, I told her straight up, look. I mean, hey, look. It's got to be somebody wearing pants, somebody wearing a dress. And I don't like to see y'all women wearing these jeans and tights all the time. Sometimes y'all do need to put a dress on, you know. I see only one of us got a dick, right? I'm just telling you. That's the truth, though. Hey, it is what it is. And she said, you
better do the crocodile Dundee
are
test.
highly arrogant. No, I'm highly real. I'm not highly arrogant. I'm highly real. That's what it is. I'm not highly arrogant. I'm highly real. So it is what it is.
Okay, what pioneer? What pioneer talking about? Pioneer, man. Okay. Let me see. Empathy, right? Empathy, exactly. Empathy, right? Okay, that you said, Judah Queen, right? And then yeah, Robert Cooper, y'all laughing, and then Pioneer said, "Laugh out loud." I like that. And then Robert Cooper said, "Judah Queen," and Judah Queen said, "Robert Cooper." Okay, look, Pioneer. What Pioneer talking about? Most women will submit to a man who's smarter and stronger. Right. But few women will submit to a fool. A woman ain't gonna submit to a man too stupid to even pick up the right cereal at Kroger's.
You know what? I'm gonna say something that actually allows a lot of women to run shots over cats, because that's just a person who's a human. You know what I mean? I mean, he's just human. He went to the store, he got the wrong cereal. Maybe he had all the bills you went and spent, you know, at Bloomingdale's or Nordstrom on his mind. Maybe he was trying to figure out how he's going to make the ends meet this month, and he probably picked up Rice Krispies instead of, Tony the Tiger. I mean, all that stuff is relative, right? You have to, are you really going to throw a good guy away because he picked up the wrong cereal? No, but most women do stupid stuff like that. I don't know, girl. He was just too nice. What is too nice? So if he's not cussing you out, if he's not cheating on you, if he's not beating you upside the head, if he's not lambasting you, that's what too nice is? What is too nice? So you're nice. If you're a nice lady and you're being kind to him, why can't he reciprocate? He's treating you kind because you're treating him kind. He'll call you at 2 a.m. and say, hey, I'm leaving work. I want to come over to your house. And you get up and cook him a whole, meal. And while the meal is cooking, get in the bathtub and wash up and do what you need to do for you and for him. So you're nice. Why can't he be nice back? Our problem is that we're so used to seeing what we consider strong. And what we consider strong is what's been put in front of our eyes. Your daddy, if he was a good cat, a good dude, he was a nice cat. He had corny, real corny humor, you didn't laugh at it all the time. But then you get a dude that tells corny humor, but he's like your dad and he pays all the bills and he's too nice. So we really don't know what we want. Let me tell you something. You can have a man and people look at that cat and they're like, gee whiz, they look at the husband and wife, well, they've been together for years. Well, he's a good man. Man, you don't know what you're talking about, because that cat could have been a rolling stone. He could have been a cheater, but it took a woman to help him become who he is. And that doesn't mean that she gets in his face and she doesn't, try to take him down. It means that she loves him through the stupidity of humanity. That's what that means. She loved him through the stupidity of humanity, just the stupidity of how humans can be. And because she loved him through that, now what you're seeing is a almost semi-finished product. But guess what? And as much as she helped shape him, he helped shape her, because it's a reciprocal relationship. But a lot of times we want to throw away the baby, the bath water, the kid, the bathroom. We want to throw it all out. We want to throw everything out altogether simply because, this person does not fit what we're used to dealing with. There's a lot of nice guys out there who don't have a woman because he's a gentleman and women are used to trash. And so when you've been dealing with a bunch of trash all the time, and yeah, you may get a cat who's got a couple of problems, but if you can see some value in that and you guys are working together and you're married, I'm not talking about just dating somebody in this case. I'm talking about you're married. You married him, so what does that say about you? If you're going to throw him away because he went and got Captain Crunch and you don't eat all that sugar. Just take the Captain Crunch, and when you go out to the market, get what you like and stick it up in the cupboard and keep it pushing. You got to pick your battles. A lot of women, we don't want to pick the battles. We don't want to say, okay, this is a good man. I can work with this. Now let me tell you something. Listen to me closely. If you knew then what you know now, that cat you thought was too nice, the one you say look a little nerdish, he looked pretty good rocking that $200,000 a year, don't he? He looked pretty good now. 30 years later, you looking back, man, I wish I had. Nice guy. His corny jokes are blending. They fit his age category. He was years before his time. Years before his time, he was. But all the women want the flashiness. He was pushing what, a Yugo back in 79? He was pushing a little funny looking car back in the 80s. You know what I'm saying? He was pushing something funny, but now because he's a very stable man, now he's amassed a certain amount of things, and he's still got enough sense to go out and get a Honda. A nice Honda. He's still got enough sense to be in control of his finances. You see? But we don't want that. We don't want that. We want what society shows us on the television screen and what we think we see when we're looking at somebody else's relationship. But a wise woman builds her house up with her hands, and a foolish one plucks it down with her own hands. A wise woman will build her house up, and a foolish one will pluck it down with her own hands. She don't need no help. Let her in there long enough, she'll tear it up.
If you don't know me by now, you never know me.
Hey, but you, hey, but
Felicia,
you're right. See, the thing is, that's why they got. See, they use these tethers, these Caribbeans and these people from other countries and shit, like Mona Scott Young. Mona Scott Young she's Haitian, right? A Haitian black woman started Love and Hip Hop. She's the one that started the show, thought about it and everything, and producer of it, right? That's what I'm talking about. The dysfunction goes so deep. They use it just like World Star Hip Hop, I think, was founded by some immigrant cat. You see what I'm saying? The stereotypical things are brought to you by people that look like us but are us, right? But then that projects the stereotype in American black, so-called blacks. You see what I'm saying? So we keep the stereotypes. You see what I'm saying? The stereotypes can stay on us, but they get to go back to their country, or they get to enjoy their millions from the exploitation. That's true, but yeah, these women need to stop, and men too need to stop watching these shows, man. I don't watch Love and Hip Hop. I don't watch shows like that, man. I really don't.
Well, men don't have to do anything anymore. You good guys, okay, say you guys are 3 good guys. You all don't have to do anything anymore. You guys do not have to do anything anymore, because there are enough women out here now that don't have the good commodity because the women before them tore up the good guys. So all you got to do is show up. Most chicks' expectation is that you just show up. And when you show up, all you got to do is take them out one good time. Most women, not all, especially those in the chat. But most young women, all you got to do is take them out one good time and, talk to them and, run some type of couple of 2 or 3 lines on them. And then you know them personally below the waist when you really shouldn't, because all you're supposed to see prior to that is their eyeballs, their ears, and shaking their hands, the things that are visible. And then after that, you know them below the waist. And now there's really nothing else you got to do for the most part. Again, not all women, just some women. And unfortunately for you younger men, because King BJ, you and my son are exactly the same age, exactly the same day, right?
Oh, shoot.
Wow.
Right? I think one of my sons has your birthday. That's July 15th, right? July 16th, 15th. Which one are you? You're the 16th. He's the 15th. My son is the 15th. And he was born in 87. Okay? So my point is, you guys have a really rough time. You do. But you got the best of both worlds. Because if you decide what you're not going to be, you'll draw in the right woman. If you decide the type of cat you're not going to be, you will find the right woman. All you have to do is keep your eyes open and keep your body parts to yourself long enough for her representative to drop off. When that representative drops off and you see the real her, then you guys move forward. But if you cannot see yourself married to a woman, do not put your body parts in places that can produce other humans.
Ooh. See, that's for men and women though right now, Felicia.
No, I'm talking about the man who is, listen, you guys got the worst way. Let me tell you why. Because you guys are the ones that they will cancel you out. And after she cancels you out, then the next thing you know, you got child support. And you was only making a few dollars when you met her. You know what I'm saying? You thought she was a really nice lady. She thought you were a really nice guy. You guys started going out together. You only had a little bit of money then. So now you got the child support beyond what you're giving. Say you're giving $200, $300, $400 a month because that's what you can give. And you take it and you give that to the baby. Y'all not married, but you all are still dating and you still taking care of what's yours. But then all of a sudden when you break up and you go on, that $300 or $400 a month that you were given is just not enough, even though you're still only taking home for yourself $100 and putting that in your pocket after all of your bills and taking care of your child. Well, now she gonna get her other husband on you, her man. She gonna go get her man, and that's the government. As soon as she go get her man gonna step in, and when her man steps in, then now they're gonna go ahead and tax you up. And she's not gonna tell them that you've been giving her, $400, $500 a month. Look, not only did I give her $400 or $500 a month, her light bill was off. I went ahead and took care of the lights, and I bought my kids clothes, and I gave her the extra money. I gave her an additional $500. She's not gonna tell them that. So her man is gonna come after you. When he come after you, he ain't gonna be so nice. So that roughly, $700, $800 a month you've been doing for your child because you love your child, that's not gonna be enough, and that's not gonna be accounted for. But if you don't pay what they tell you to pay, now they're going after your driver's license, which now affects your livelihood because her man wants all. Her man wants it all. And on the back end, she's still getting. So that's why I'm speaking specifically to you nice guys. Keep it in your pocket. Keep it well below your pocket. Zip it all up. Find out who she is. Learn who she is. Learn the kind of woman you got. And if you like her and you want to rock with her, well, then make that wise decision. But don't just get jumping into something. Yeah, don't do that, because if you do that, it's to your detriment. Oftentimes, it's to your detriment. Wait till that representative, wait till she falls off. She gonna fall off soon. When she fall off, you're gonna see the real her. And you're not invested. You're not invested physically. And these days, with stuff that they're putting in their bodies because their job tells them to, you really need to be careful where you're putting your body parts. That can
I was thinking that the other day. I'm not trying to cut you off. I was thinking that too. Imagine, you messing with a girl that's unvaccinated, whether y'all do whatever, you do, and you catch it from her. That took the jab, and you mess around with her, and you mess around and catch a breakthrough infection, man. I was thinking about that the other day too, man. You gotta be careful, bro. That makes sense, BJ. That makes sense. And what if you don't even know she took the jab, man? You're right. That's a good point, man.
Yeah, and do not forget the documents that were showed up last year, you guys. CL, do you remember that? Where they were talking about the documents that showed, but they were spliced with. They showed 3 insertions in the actual strand. And those 3 insertions, one was SARS-CoV-2, the other one was HIV. Mm-hmm. So there are a couple of different insertions that they inserted, and the Indian doctors that wrote in the Lancet that they later made them pull it down, they said that they saw 3 curious insertions that could have not happened in nature. One insertion was SARS-CoV-2, the other insertion was HIV, and I think the other one was Ebola. There were 3 insertions. I had to pull up that document, but there were 3 insertions. So you don't know what this quote-unquote breakthrough is. You really don't know what that is. You don't know what that is. And it went in, and the insertions were in a triad. So there were 3. There was a triad. It was 1, 2, and 3, and they showed different points where they had inserted this in this thing that's going around. And I'm not talking about the inoculation. I'm talking about the actual illness. Okay, so you really don't know what you're dealing with. You don't know what you're dealing with. So keep it to yourself. I mean, I'm sure there are clever things you can do for yourself. You don't have to do that, right? You can go, play baseball or something, ride a bicycle or something like that. I don't know. King BJ is the exercise man.
Hey, what was the stand-up comedy Eddie Murphy had back in the day? Raw. Mm-hmm. Hey, that don't sound. Hey, look, that don't sound too funny now, huh? It's too far stretched. He said you mess around, stick your thing in some boy, and that mother explode. That don't sound too far fetched nowadays, huh? Huh?
They don't.
Huh?
They don't.
You gotta be afraid.
What you talking about Pioneer with the comments?
No, I'm talking about the.
Oh right. Let me show this real quick. Yeah, let me show this, man. Okay, so look. This is how you plan. This is the title of this is called "What's Going On in This World," man. We see what's going on in this world. This is how you cripple the economy, man. This is how you do it. How's it?
And they're asking for an unbelievable amount of money, up to $1.7 billion. LA City firefighters sounding a new alarm.
I can't go to work and perform the way they want me to, knowing that the end game is they're going to fire me.
Belleville and 870 other city firefighters today, through their attorney, filed a notice of intent to sue the city of LA. The city has warned firefighters, get the COVID vaccine by October 20th or be sent home without pay.
Well, that's just uncalled for, it's wrong, and we will be in court in 10 days.
The 871 firefighters are seeking $2 million each. They believe the controversy could end their careers.
Families are going into meltdown right now. It's devastating to see what these families are going through. Marriages are in jeopardy. Livelihoods are in jeopardy.
Some of the firefighters we spoke with say they've already had COVID. They believe they have antibodies. Others are afraid of adverse reactions. Well, today the city attorney reacted to the legal action, saying the U.S. Supreme Court and courts across the country have upheld vaccine mandates. I'm confident we will prevail. Firefighters say this is not just about a vaccine. It's about due process and personal rights, a position that pushed this veteran firefighter to tears.
It breaks my heart that I can't even be there with my crew.
The attorney we talked to, who is representing these firefighters, says this should scare the heck out of everyone. He says we're talking about 1 out of every 4 firefighters here in the city. He says if they're sent home in less than 2 weeks, the entire system, the firefighting system, would collapse. He says there just wouldn't be enough to protect the city of LA.
See, this is not about, it's political and it's about money. It's not about no virus. You would not be doing this. They're doing it to the military. They're doing it to the army. You know what I'm saying? They're doing it to the firefighters. They're doing it to the police. They're doing it to the healthcare workers. These are the frontline people. Last year, they was giving so much props to these people, weren't they? Those were the heroes. It's just, just like last year you had the George Floyd, right? And all that, protest and stuff. And now you have the virus, even though the virus is kind of going on around that time too. But then now it's like, it's just, you see how the narrative switch from year to year. It's just like, and it's like when a president switches too, the narrative switches that much more too. I mean, they want the economy to clap. That's the whole point. You see what I'm saying? That's the whole point, right? But see, more of these judges and more of these politicians needs to get on board, man. And doctors
click that link. Read that for us, Frank. Click that in your messenger that BJ just sent you. I want to see what that says. That looks interesting.
Right here, okay, the Daily Beast.
And then can we ask DBS55Y77, where can you get large quantities of the elderberry? Because I have the CMOS, but I need to get a larger amount, if they don't mind letting us know that, because I'm only getting a small portion when I'm able to get it. So if you can just drop that in there and let me know so I can go scoop that up.
You know what? You're right, Felicia. I got some CMOS too, but I want to. The BJ, I think I seen him drinking some the other day. He drinking the liquid. I want some liquid form of elderberry too.
I have it. I have the liquid. I'm just only able to find these small little bottles.
I think that's the point. So I think I need to find this too, because I want to drink the liquid form too, man. Because I had gummies. I ran out of those. I was eating those. You know what I'm saying? They got the pills and all that, but I want the liquid form too.
Oh, they say sadly they have the same problem. So that means we just got to keep spending, but it's okay as long as I'm getting it.
Absolutely.
I'm spending it. So my Cash App is.
Well, see,
long as I'm getting it, I'm spending it.
Yeah, right.
And my Cash App is.
With your CMOS, what do you get the gel CMOS, or do you get the raw form and you make your own?
I've got it. Hold on. Let me go get it out the kitchen. Hold on a second, and I'll read it to you. Hold on. It's dried. It's already dried. Is that what you're asking? Is it dried or is it?
Yeah. So you got the raw dried one, and you make
it.
You blend it up yourself. Okay.
Yeah, and then let it sit in the jar and then strain. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is what I was saying. Okay, Judah Queen saying this is what I was saying regarding my brother, and then I noticed how different I feel around jab people. DBS saying. And then Judah Queen said same. Partner said Dr. Wesley Muhammad did a lot of research and presentations about this. Yeah, Wesley, Darren too though. Darren be spitting too though. But yeah, Wesley, I seen his. And then thankfully, she said my menstrual haven't been impacted. Yeah, I'm glad, Judah Queen. Shoot, I've heard some stuff about fertility, all that. Judah Queen, I don't want to imagine how what happens to a VD person in the bedroom. Damn. Yeah, I
really. What did Judah Queen hear? I want to know what Judah Queen heard. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm getting all nosy. Y'all looking in the chat.
Yeah, Judah Queen, what did you hear?
They be getting good information though.
And then DBS said, Judah Queen, I don't want to imagine about what happens. Okay, she said that. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, Judah Queen, if you let. And right, I cannot, especially when at the doctor's and I need to use my pine needle tea. And then all these damn
stinging nettle.
Yeah, I got nettle tea. I got some of that.
Yeah, I just ordered. I think I got me some. I got me some fennel seeds. Hey, I just went and got me some fennel seeds, man. Boy, look here. I'm gonna start using them because I found out them good. They're good to purify your blood and it's good for your eyes. They help clean out your eyes.
I need to get some.
You got vision problems, yeah.
Yeah, for the eyes.
Fennel seeds.
Glasses off. Ugh.
And then partner said, intelligent black men and women will always find a way to get along. Most of the problems and drama with fools coming in contact with each other, giving dating advice to fools in a waste of time. And then Judah Queen, yeah, I needed some sea moss and elderberry mixed with sarsaparilla or something. Okay.
Sarsaparilla. Yeah,
sarsaparilla.
Yeah, that's old school right there.
I want to try. You still get that?
Yeah, you can still get it. It's old school though, but it's good stuff. I need to get some of that.
Yeah, so do I. And if partner said if a 30-year-old nigga ain't got no sense enough to tie his shoelaces up while he bouncing down the street, trying to tell him how to be responsible.
I blame the mother.
I got I actually ordered the bladder racks, right? The actual plant, the leaf. I'm gonna try it out and see.
I heard bad about sea moss, but
have you ever heard of dose? Is it dose?
Is it DOLCE? How do you spell it?
Yeah, DOLCES.
That sounds like the Mexican word for milk.
Yeah, dose.
It's a seaweed. No. It's a seaweed.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a seaweed. Yeah, it's got the iron and man. Yeah, it's a seaweed. So go check out this guy called the Minister of Wellness. He was dropping some.
Oh, I see him on Instagram all the time.
Check him out. Check him out. Yeah, he dropped some good information about the I think dose or DOS.
Well,
I think
DBS
it's DUL
55 says it's a topping. They use it as a topping. DULSE I use as a topping. Yes, it's a seaweed.
Seaweed.
Yes, it's a seaweed. Yeah, my grandkids eat the seaweed sheets. I'll put them in here. I'll buy like piles of them, and they just literally eat them like potato chips.
Is that the nori?
Yeah. Leche. That's it. Pioneer. That's it. Leche. Yeah, and it is. They eat the sheets, the same ones that they roll with the ones that you can roll for the California rolls and all that other stuff. Yeah, they'll just snatch them out the bag. Yeah, no, they'll eat them like they're potato chips.
Oh, so Judah Queen heard that.
Okay.
She heard about sea moss. She said, but she was still using it, and then Pheno C. Okay. So isn't bladderwrack in sea moss? Bladderwrack, isn't that in sea moss? I know
it's a seaweed too.
Yeah, okay.
Bladderwrack is a seaweed. It's an actual sea vegetable.
Yes, DBS.
You mostly get it. Most people you get it in the powder form, but I found it on Amazon the actual plant form, the leaf form. So I want to try to say they say you can eat it raw and put it make just like a salad.
I heard some stuff called knack.
I'm gonna try it and see.
Have you heard of knack? Have you heard of that? I heard that's real good. Knack. I've been trying to look for that. BJ, we're gonna say BJ was gonna say something.
Okay. Let me read this to you. Hospital administrator caught on camera scheming to fabricate COVID numbers. In a video obtained by Infowars.com, hospital administrators at a New Hanover Regional Medical Center in Wilmington, North Carolina, admit they plan to deceptively count all patients in the hospital as COVID patients. They openly discussed finding a way to make COVID more scary to the public as a tactic to terrorize the public and taking more vaccines. Dr. Mary Root is telling director of marketing Carolyn Britt that she wants hospitals to inflate the number of patients so it can falsely tell them you don't get vaccinated, you know you're gonna die. Let's just be really blunt to these people. Now, I want to say something about this. Survival rate 0 through 19, 99.73, 20 through 29, 99.86, 30 through 39, 99.69, 40 through 49, 99.918, 50 through 59, 99.73, 60 through 69, 99.141, 70 plus 99.76 non-institutionalized, that means not in the hospital, and 70 plus 94.5 institutionalized and non-institutionalized. In the U.S., meanwhile, regulators have been and farmers have implemented equally disturbing policies that require withholding expensive drugs such as ivermectin and hydroxychloroquine, shown elsewhere to be effective and safe, while excessively forcing hospitalized COVID patients under protocols that are not only unhelpful but murderous. So that's pretty much what I had to say. They also have a 20% Medicare add-on that may sum up to as much as 40,000 patients who spend 4 or more days on a ventilator. So stay out of the what you call hospitals if you can.
I can't impress you to do that more. I just don't know what. I agree. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away.
Be your own
Stay
hospital.
away. Stay away.
Be our own hospital.
My friend went in, and in 2 weeks she was gone. She was gone because they're not set up to allow you to live anymore. Let me tell you something. These folks have been so incentivized to claim you got something. They've been so incentivized. Didn't we play that? Did I let you play that, Frank? That video that showed how much per state they got?
Oh, yeah. Wait. Was that last week? Wait. Was it that video or was it something else?
There was a video that I shared from my main channel, Headlines with a Voice. And it showed how much each state got for every case. Not for reimbursement of people without insurance or whatever. No, it was for every case they claimed they had. It gave the dollar amount per state. So if you got 10 hospitals in your state, each one of those hospitals, per case they claimed they had, even if it was somebody with the sniffles and you wrote that down, they sent you X amount of dollars. Did I give you that video?
I don't remember.
You would remember this video because it would have ticked you off. You would have been like, California got how much per case?
I don't think. You know what? Now I'm thinking about. I don't think so. That's crazy.
Pioneer said something good. We really need to start growing our own food, or growing and securing our own foods and herbs. I think a lot of the herbs and supplements are being watered down and rendered ineffective. You're not getting the product you think. That's so true. We were just talking about that today, talking about how, y'all's giving us every herb-bearing seed for us to stay well. Every herb-bearing seed. And you see how they're knocking off the doctors like lint on a outfit, I said earlier, that are into that are into that.
Let me see. You know what? Okay, speaking of that, let me go into one more thing about these doctors. Okay. BJ shared this. Okay, Georgia election worker fired after being caught putting hundreds of voter forms through a shredder. Damn. Two election workers in Georgia have lost their jobs after
they didn't even hide it.
I know. Damn. Said that they got caught destroying hundreds of voter registration forms. Fulton County. Was that? Is that Chicago? An election director, Richard Barron, said Monday that the pair destroyed around 300 forms and were supposed to be processed before a local election next month. Georgia Secretary of State Brad Raffensperger, whatever, who formally stood up against former President Donald Trump after he told Raffensperger, whatever, to find enough ballots to reverse President Joe Biden's election and win the state, issued a furious statement about the form shredding and called the Justice Department to investigate. After 20 years of document failure in Fulton County elections, okay, it's Georgia. Georgians are tired of waiting to see what next embarrassment relation will be. said Raffringer. The Department of Justice needs to take a long look at what Fulton County is doing and how their leadership defranchises Fulton voters through incompetence and malpractice. See, the thing is, what's the name got caught? Harris County, part of Texas. They got part by Houston or whatever, I guess. In Houston, they got caught doing the same thing not too long ago, man. Gary Monroe was talking about it. Some dude that's running for school council or whatever, he was talking about it, man. So it's not, you know what I'm saying? California, I think they did it with the Gavin Gruesome recall too, because like BJ said, right? BJ, when you get recalled, you're supposed to get taken off. They're probably supposed to be taken off the show. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
How do you give him a chance to get back in the office when people said they want him out? That shit was so. I don't even know if that was. I don't even know if that's proper protocol, dude. That shit didn't even make no sense and shit. You know. But like how we see in New York, they would have probably replaced him with a bigger asshole. You know what I'm saying? And then stinging a needle is considered a weed, as a dandelion. Both two greatest healing herbs to grow almost anywhere. Okay. And then
dandelion. Yep. You got dandelion greens you can get.
What?
Hey, hold on. Matter of fact, burdock. I got some. I got some burdock coming. The actual. Oh man, yeah, I'm doing. Hey, peep this. Chlorella and cilantro mixed together. It's an excellent way to get rid of heavy metals, toxic metals out of your body. But you gotta use them together, because individually they do something different.
So you say
chlorella and what?
Cilantro.
Okay,
and chlorella together, used together. Yeah.
So you just smash together and eat it or what? Smash it up.
I love cilantro. I use that just in cooking and salads.
Yeah, I love cilantro myself.
So Robert Cooper said, Drew Quinn said BRB, and then Robert Cooper said over 30,000 for each COVID-19 patient. Damn, they were killing it in these damn doctors' office, dude. And it's like it's a certain thousand to put them on to put them on a ventilator too last year too, or even still till now. See that's the thing, man. That is the thing. But see, I'm not shocked about this voter fraud stuff at all. I'm not shocked about that stuff at all, man. You know, that's what these people do. You know what I'm saying? That's like how they got gruesome Newsom. So BJ sent me this.
Business as usual.
BJ sent me this too, man. They got robot dogs with machine guns on them. Ain't that something? They ain't talking about the famine that's coming, but they talking about that. That's the last little topic I'm probably gonna get into is this damn food shortage. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing that's wrong with this damn world. We got a food shortage going on, and this dude, you know what I'm saying, is he willing to lay more? Grocery stores, all these have these mandates. You see what I'm saying? Not all grocery stores, but a lot of these different industries have these mandates, man. So, you know, that's what happened. Can y'all see that? That look like the thing from RoboCop. Hold up, let me share it. That look like the thing. Remember that thing E217 or something from RoboCop? That's what it looked like. Look at this thing. Y'all see it? Damn, dude, look at that mug. The machine guns on it. Why would you making that for? You're not gonna make that for. You're making that to for the people, to go against the people that you know what I'm saying. You're not making that for no enemy or nothing, dude. And it says sword in abbreviations. I wonder what that means. Boy. So I mean, what y'all think about this famine and that stuff that's going on? This food shortage, man. This is crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? Like we was talking about last week, Felicia, with the what's the name, with the drop offs and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, a lot of people been praying.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people been praying to the creators, to their guys, that they want to lose weight. You better take advantage. This might be a blessing for you to lose some weight, lose some pounds. All I'm going to say.
Wow.
And see, so they predicted. They said grocery stores shortage. Right? Hold up. Sorry about that. Just like Kamala Harris said, "Oh, don't go shopping for Christmas stuff early." You know what I'm saying? She said that like 2 months. These people know they know in advance. Grocery store shortage is expected in 2020, according to the expert. Who's these damn experts? That's suspect. That's what I want to know. Who is the experts? Police officials, police experts, Washington officials, Washington experts. Who are these motherfucking experts? See, they could just be saying that, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, it really is coming though, you know. But these people knew it was going to happen. That's why they're doing all that in the damn with these, like you said, Felicia. China owns a lot of these ports. They're not going to tell you that on the news. You see what I'm saying?
No, they're not going to tell you. You really have to just do your own research. And like we said, we're encamped around all of them and everyone they own. Every single one of them that they own, they get these big 99-year leases, and then we're stuck. So the biggest port, there are two. There's one major one that they said a couple of months ago that's still shut down. It's in China. It's the largest. But did you know they also have two ports in Cuba, on each end of Cuba, China? Did you know that?
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
So the biggest one that they're saying is giving us the problem is going to be one in China. Can't remember the other one. It's late and I'm close to 60, so I don't remember the exact name of the other one. But I know that one is definitely in China that's shut down. And so one of the reports that I got from one of my sources showed that, and I said this before, is that the container ships are coming in empty, with empty containers. When they come into the States with the empty containers, they go back out again to the same country, and they are filled with goods. So the only thing that's coming back is empty containers so that they can fill it up again and send them back out. And this is from somebody who's with the port in a state here in the country. And so so that's what's going on. I mean, we're shipping it all out, but nothing's coming in. All those containers on those ships are empty, with the exception of one that came in with oh boy, I forgot how many, but close to several thousand men in them from Afghanistan. Yep.
Damn. See that? You know what? I'm not. You know what? I'm not surprised, man. I'm not surprised. And see, that human trafficking been going on for a minute, and it don't necessarily have to be sex trafficking. It don't necessarily have to be that.
And they're not trafficking. They come in here because this is the land of the free, the home of the brave. I mean, we're sitting here with, they're coming in for a purpose. They're coming in for a purpose. We trained them. So, I mean, our government trained them. Yeah,
more and more women. More and more women gonna come up missing.
Well, those women don't even travel by themselves, so that's why I thought it was hilarious. I was like, women in Islam are not going to travel unaccompanied. They don't travel unaccompanied. When I was in Islam, we did not, and I wasn't in the nation. I was in Islam. We didn't travel unaccompanied. You had to have an escort with you, male escort. So they're showing all these women saying, oh, they've given diapers, they've given all this other stuff. I'm like, that's a misnomer, because that's not going on. They're not traveling without a male companion, a brother, an uncle, a husband, or something like that. No, these are men. These are men that we've trained. We trained them. We paid. It's documented. It's in our. We paid. Trust me. I'll get you some information on that and send it to you, King BJ.
Yes, ma'am. I'm right
here.
Did
y'all know pork? Did y'all know pork was in Doritos and Cheetos?
I heard something like that.
Yeah, it's in sugar too.
Wow.
It's in sugar, white sugar. They cut it with tallow, right? They cut it with tallow, and tallow is pig's blood.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dude, y'all, man, see, that makes sense. I heard something, and I heard they might have it a little bit in the toothpaste too. I heard. Pork might be in the toothpaste too. I hear.
Oh, did you know that you can use the peel, the inside of the peel of an orange when you eat the orange, and rub it on your teeth?
Yep.
To clean your teeth and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So isn't it we need to start figuring out, because I follow this thing on Instagram, and they show you some of the old remedies that some of our ancestors used to use.
Wait, let me see something real quick. Oh, look at what Doc Boss sent me, man. Look at this. Hold up, man.
I love neem. I put neem all over my face, my hair, my
let me get
nails,
some
all that. My skin.
Neem?
Yeah, I've got it on right now. It smells like blazes, so you better hope you got a spouse. But it's good stuff. I'm gonna send this to you too, okay?
Mm-hmm. Look at what Doc Boss sent me, man. So those are look at y'all. Look at that chart real quick, dude. I knew it. I've been saying this, dude. This is hella Greek. What's his name, man? Look, y'all see it?
Yeah. Hey, Frank,
Yeah,
hold
yeah.
up. Stop right there. You know what?
Yeah.
Today they were talking about a new virus in Georgia. So it's the RN1 virus. Oh my God, it's so scary. Oh, you know, they were talking about it
Oh, I
today.
like
They were
baking soda
saying,
too.
yeah, the R
Is it baking soda?
virus.
Yeah,
And
the
you
plant
go
medicine, baking soda for the teeth. You can do a lot.
Oh yeah, baking soda. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw this
Coconut
chart.
oil too. 100% coconut oil is good. It's called a pulling.
Pulling,
Get you
pulling.
some.
Yeah, pulling.
Yeah.
I heard.
Yeah, with your coconut oil.
But see how? What do you? I mean, these people played BJ. These people play too much, and whoever in the chat, look at that chart.
Everybody's right there is not a word. But look though, John Hopkins University, that's in Baltimore. Don't damn I'm be talking about it all the time.
Yep. But see, John Hopkins, I think that shit is that's hella with Masonic, dude. Big time, man. What have I heard about John Hopkins? I heard
World
some
Health
shit about
Organization.
did what's his name go
Yeah,
there?
the Gates Foundation.
Trump went there, didn't he? When he was allegedly sick last year.
Okay, yep.
Is that where he went?
He went to Walter
Okay, that's
Reed.
a medical. That's
Where
right.
did he go? Walter Reed? King BJ? Where?
Walter Reed Hospital.
Okay, okay.
Look at him. So landed date.
He got blown up, man. I can't see it.
They play too much, dude. They really do.
He blew it up, man. I gotta see that. Cause that's
All right, let me see if I can blow it up. I think this is the most I could do.
Damn. All right, it's okay.
You see that motherfucker? Though? That's crazy, man. That's right. I'm glad I looked through this. Dog Ball sent me this, man. See, I mean, what could you say? And you see the World or you look at the World Economic Forum, you know, the World Health Organization. You know what I'm saying, John? These all people are all in these to let you know who the players are, right?
Yeah, that's a new variant, Robin Cooper. That is a new variant. They said a couple days ago. Oh my God, we got a new variant. Oh my God. Oh, and then people gonna say, oh yeah. Now I'm thinking about it. Anybody realize all these variants? Oh, we got an alpha variant, we got a delta variant. I mean, damn, man. Hey, look, man. Are these Greek sororities and fraternities gonna get mad at each their names? Damn, man. But yeah, it's called RU2. That's what it's called. And I'm sitting there looking at that thing, and I'm like, wait a minute, man. Hold on. They're telling you how scary it is. And I'm like, wait a minute. I might even get the video and play it for you because I heard it. It ain't but a minute long, but I saw it this morning. But my thing is, are they gonna keep running the same script? Oh, we got this virus.
I found it, Frank. Frank, I found it.
Cool.
Okay.
Let me share it. Do you want me to share it?
Yeah, share it. Go.
Okay.
Let me take this out real quick.
Okay.
Damn, that's crazy though. BJ, I'm glad I found that. Something told me look through Doc Boss's stuff, messages he sent you real quick.
Okay, here it goes.
Receive an instant notification each time I upload a new report. Download my free notification app. Click the link in the production notes below this video. Thanks. Listen to this. On April 14th, 2020, BeckerHospitalReview.com published a report on the state-by-state breakdown of federal aid that hospitals received for each outbreak patient. In April of 2020, Health and Human Services began distributing the first $30 billion of emergency funding designated for hospitals in the CARES Act. Some of the states hit hardest by the pandemic received less funding than states touched relatively lightly, according to an analysis by Kaiser Health News. The following is a breakdown of how much funding per outbreak patient each state received from the first $30 billion in aid. For its analysis, Kaiser Health News used a state breakdown provided to the House Ways and Means Committee by Health and Human Services, along with outbreak cases tabulated by the New York Times. Again, just to be clear, the following amounts are what hospitals received per outbreak patient, and this is in April of 2020. Alabama, $158,000 per case. Alaska, $306,000 per case. Arizona, $23,000 per case. Arkansas, $285,000 per case. California, $145,000 per case. Colorado, $58,000 per case. Connecticut, $38,000 per case. Delaware, $127,000 per case. The District of Columbia, $56,000 per case. Florida, $132,000 per case. Georgia, $73,000 per case. Hawaii, $301,000 per case. Idaho, $100,000 per case. Illinois, $73,000 per case. Indiana, $105,000 per case. Iowa, $235,000 per case. Kansas, $291,000 per case. Kentucky, $297,000 per case. Louisiana, $26,000 per case. Maine, $260,000 per case. Maryland, $120,000 per case. Massachusetts, $44,000 per case. Michigan, $44,000 per case. Minnesota, $380,000 per case. Mississippi, $166,000 per case. Missouri, $175,000 per case. Montana, $315,000 per case. Nebraska, $379,000 per case. Nevada, $98,000 per case. New Hampshire, $201,000 per case. New Jersey, $18,000 per case. New Mexico, $171,000 per case. New York, $12,000 per case. North Carolina, $252,000 per case. North Dakota, $339,000 per case. Ohio, $180,000 per case. Oklahoma, $291,000 per case. Oregon, $220,000 per case. Pennsylvania, $68,000 per case. Rhode Island, $52,000 per case. South Carolina, $186,000 per case. South Dakota, $241,000 per case. Tennessee, $166,000 per case. Texas, $184,000 per case. Utah, $94,000 per case. Vermont, $87,000 per case. Virginia, $201,000 per case. Washington, $58,000 per case. West Virginia, $471,000 per case. Wisconsin, $163,000 per case. And Wyoming, $278,000 per case. As at U.S. Law Review's legal man stated, quote, "Those numbers are from April 2020. Imagine how much they've expanded this crap," end quote. This is Nancy Morgan Hart for Headlines with a Voice.
That is my friend who passed away. So that's the that is why you're finding so many people that just had a sniffle that have it. Anybody go in, they get that much money per case. It's not about helping them with their finances or helping reimburse the hospital. No, this is the amount of money they get per case when they say we have it. So now let's flip the script. If that's what they were doing to incentivize the states per case, what are they doing to incentivize the states right now for shutting everything down, for making sure that each company does what it's supposed to do? Think about that. You know what I mean?
Wait, let me say something to you, Felicia.
Mm-hmm.
You know one thing I gotta say? I gotta say this. I gotta give it to you. Frank, Chak, myself, and a lot of people. Hey, goddamn, but I gotta give you, Felicia. When you come with this headline with a voice, you surely do bring these damn receipts. I gotta give it to you. I can't.
To y'all be the glory. I can't take none of it for myself, but to y'all be the glory. Thank you.
No problem, man.
Oh,
I like talking to Felicia. I'm so glad Mr. Demeter Miles hooked me up with you. I really am. And actually, I wanted to get her on too, but that's okay. But I will say this, that information is very concerning, but I need to go back and listen to this again so I can write how much money Virginia got per case by on state.
It was over 200,000, wasn't it? It said over 200,000 per case.
Damn, that's a lot.
And then I know that it was 300 and some odd thousand if each person was intubated. So it's like over $300,000 per intubation. And what they're saying is that people are getting automatically intubated. So when you go in with it, they automatically intubate you. But it's not something that you should. And I know we have a nurse in the chat. I want to ask her about the whole intubation thing, because what they're saying is this is more like a. They're saying that it's really more like a pneumonia, and I don't believe you intubate for pneumonia, right? I'm not sure, but I'm sure that's something that someone who's as skilled as the young lady who was in the chat can share with us. But I mean, it's very concerning. And so when people are saying, well, they're not going to lie about the numbers, yeah, they are. They're going to fudge those numbers. They're going to send those numbers into the federal government so that they get that money back.
Well, Bill Gates already told you how. He had a book, How to Lie with Statistics. I mean, that's the easy thing to do.
Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth?
Whew. And see, Fraud ain't even a real doctor, and Bill Gates can't even. Man, I got this from Sabir Bay. Man, that fool, what's his name? Can't even keep a damn virus out of his computer. Bill Gates. How can he keep a virus out of your body? You know what I'm saying?
Listen to me about this. Because you think about it in a context of it, just for purposes, because you look at it and you think about, wait a minute, man, hold on. You got a man sitting there telling you on TED Talks that what he planned to do, but how to lie with statistics. Well, they just came out and told you the other day. I mean, on news, I couldn't believe they brought it up. They're actually coming out and telling you, ain't that many people taking the shot like they told you. They might say, oh, you got one shot. But now, as I was reading the article, 50,000 people died within the first 14 days of the shot, right? But by their twisted logic, technically, if you don't make it to 14 days, you're not classified as vaccinated no way. So I actually tell you the truth, you got more people dying from taking a shot in the first 14 days, and they not classifying you as vaccinated. Now, watch this. They come around with this booster. They're going to tell you, if you ain't got 2 shots in the booster, you're not vaccinated. They're already doing it in Israel.
Okay, look at Robin Cooper. That's the answer to our question. So because it's similar, because it is a, quote, pneumonia, that is the reason why they say so many are passing away. Look at what Robin says here. She's got 2 good points to answer our question. She says, no, they don't intubate for pneumonia, CPAP, and humidifier. And then she finishes with, if you go to the place, they will put you on the vent and say that it's that. And that's why they were showing, I forgot which doctor it was. I think you sent it to me, BJ. It was a physician who was showing why everybody was sort of, why they weren't with us anymore, why they got taken out but not to lunch, was because they were doing that to them. Yeah, they were doing that. They were putting that thing down their throat. And then don't forget the last president paid millions of dollars to have a car manufacturer, a couple of them, produce those, and then sold them out at the highest bidder and, shipped them all around or whatnot. But yeah. So that's why they said that they were, passing. She's got another answer. Look down there. She's got something else. That's why there she goes.
Or stand in the shower and let the heat hit you.
Hallelujah. Very good tip. Very good tip.
Ooh, informative, boy. I tell you, the information is
I'm gonna tell you something. When I have a cold, I go run. When I have a cold, I go run and get in the sauna.
Can we put any eucalyptus or rosemary or anything in there, Robin, or just leave it regular? So we've got a 10-second delay on this side.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, it's okay. It's okay. She put something else in there. Let the steam from the hot water hit you. Hallelujah. Oh, and we can. Okay. And you know what, you guys? We need to start doing Zoom calls with all of us. We really do. We really, really do. I've got Zoom. Maybe we can patch about 3 Zooms together. And so that way we can build our own network and then maybe make a time where we can all hook up together. You know what I mean? You never know. I mean, you never know. If we put our will together, there's no telling what we can do. Okay, rosemary and eucalyptus. Okay, cool.
Cayenne pepper. Cayenne pepper is good for respiratory, you know. Check out, I think is it 80 or 60,000 heat units? Check that out. Nice warm cup of water. Maybe, you know, don't put too much of it. Like I said, a little pinch of it in there. Yeah, drink it fast. Add you some raw honey in it too, though.
Ooh, yeah.
Add you some raw honey.
And some
I either use raw honey. Yeah, I use raw honey or either 100% maple syrup or
blank
blue
Joe
agave.
Biden. Let's hear this.
The different. Yeah, Pioneer sound about right. So yeah, man. So this is I mean, I'm glad New York, man. I ain't gonna lie, I'm from New York, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I'm glad that they're doing this, man. I'm glad that they're sticking up. I'm glad that you know what I'm saying? I'm glad that they're sticking up for themselves. You know what I'm saying? They got some kind of goddamn backbone. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what they're talking about right now, man. Oops. I see some black people. I see some flags. I see some damn.
Oh my goodness. Let's go, Brandon.
What is that saying? My bad. What is that? Why is everybody saying that? Let's go. Who's Brandon? My bad. I'm confused.
Okay, so what happened was on the race car, you know, the race car driver, Brandon, what's his face? Okay. So on the day that he was coming across the winner's line or something like that, everybody was saying blank Joe Biden, dun, 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 and the woman who shouldn't have been there in the first place, she was reporting the sports and she goes, oh, listen to that, everybody is saying go Brandon or something like that, and they later found out that that's not what was being said, but that it was rather this chant that's printed on the screen.
Oh, because I got you.
Go Brandon.
Go Brandon, Joe Biden. That kind of does sound a little.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Wow.
Yes, you are.
But you know what I will say though? You know what I will say?
Oh, what a pretty lady.
Football games. This stand has been going on at football games. It's going on right across the country. This is going to be, I'm going to tell you this.
And it's organic. It's organic. It's not something that they contrived or pushed people in buses and made them come in different states to say. Everybody just
like last year with the Black Lives Matter, the whole Black Lives Matter.
So where are they now? Where are they now?
I have to make a video about that, though. Come on, man.
But I will say this, that this thing is going to try and test people. But I will say that what you saw with Southwest Airlines, you can start seeing it more and more. They're not going to be able to hide all these protests, by the way. They're going to have to start showing this stuff. But the problem is, I told you, they're going to start showing it now more as domestic terrorist threats than just a protest. So they're going to start showing it, but so those are the domestic terrorists out there that are protesting. So they probably gonna run a little psyop. I'm warning you, they're going to run a psyop. They're going to do something to calm it down, whether it's shooting, a false flag. You know they're going to do that Boston Marathon again this weekend, right? Right. Time for a false flag.
Okay. We gotta
Oh,
keep
let
our
me play this
eyes
real last
open.
one. Oh man, BJ just sent me something, man. My bad, I didn't even see it, man. Let me play this real quick, man.
Oh yeah, that's the thing about all the immigrants they're releasing into the U.S.
Is that up in Frisco?
No,
I think
it's
it's
the
up in
border.
South, North America. Where is it? I mean, North, United. What is it called? North California, Northern California. Is that where it is?
Let me see.
I'm not. They said 160,000 people have been released into the U.S. I'm not.
DBS says
Yeah, I think that
sage
is out
as a
here.
tea, sage as a tea, in a bath, or even smudged. One can even smoke it. Though tea is the best for me personally. Okay. I love hot foods, the pioneer says, all types of peppers. Back in the old days, our ancestors knew this. They knew herbs and minerals and grew their own. Ours would go out into the woods and get them. Can you imagine that? Delish.
It sounds bomb. It said, damn. So okay. So around, they don't even know that it's an estimate here. 160,000 illegals, aliens have been released into the United States by Biden administration with zero supervision by CBP or Border Patrol since March. Why are they reporting this now?
It's more than that, though. Remember?
It has to be more.
Because the story that we did a few months ago was 20,000 a week, and that was just 2 or 3 months ago.
That's true. You see, I see. Like Pioneer said, these people be playing with the what's the name? They they play with the information. These damn people, man. It has to. You're right. It was way more than that. And okay, so they're okay. Further issuing more than 30,000 illegals and the ability to be eligible to work permits since August. This is all according to the Border Patrol documents obtained by Fox. Fox News just happened to get this shit.
They're shills.
They Fox. You got to watch out for them too, man. You know what I'm saying? So the documents give a snapshot of how Biden administration has been releasing enormous numbers of illegal into the U.S. with no risk of deportation. Damn. Let's play this little clip from this fool. I look, he's seen this before. Let's play this though. This is the one with the drone, I think.
See, it's on.
The all-electric Volkswagen ID4.
Man, even these got commercials.
Come into your Volkswagen dealer today and lease the 2021 ID4 Pro for just $379 a month.
They're making a killer.
Texas, what's going on with this story, Bill? Good morning.
Bill, good morning to you. According to these federal documents we've obtained from a source, more than 70,000 illegal immigrants have been released into the United States in just the last 2 months alone. So let's show you these documents. Take a look at them. What you're looking at is a Border Patrol SITREP report, a recent one, kind of giving a snapshot of what's going on across all the sectors. Let's take a closer look. Take a look at these documents. According to this paperwork, just since August 6th, the Biden administration has released 31,977 immigrants into the country via parole. That gives them temporary legal status, also allows them to apply for work permits. Under federal law, parole is supposed to be on a very specific case-by-case basis only for urgent humanitarian reasons or significant public benefit. The documents also show, since August 6th, the administration has released 39,630 illegal immigrants into the country on their own recognizance. It's not done there. The documents also show, since March 20th, the administration has released 94,570 illegal immigrants into the country via NTRs. That stands for Notice to Report. That's basically when immigrants are told to please report to an ICE office within 60 days at a city of their choosing. That was what was happening in Del Rio with those Haitians under the bridge for the most part. Speaking of Del Rio, the documents show on one single day, September 28th, just in Del Rio sector, 180 single adults were referred. 52 were accepted for detention. 128 single adults were released without any ATD. That stands for Alternatives to Detention, so they weren't given ankle monitors, tracking, anything like that. Take a look at this video of former Border Patrol Chief Rodney Scott. We brought these documents to him. He served under President Trump. He also served under President Biden until this summer. He told us he has serious concerns about the paroling, 32,000 paroles, because of how specific it's supposed to be, telling us in a statement, in part, quote, "I believe the administration is misusing parole authority. The sheer number of paroles being granted brings into question the review and approval process. As field chief, I don't believe I approved more than 5 to 10 paroles in a year. When I did, I ensured the alien was monitored continuously and was detained or removed as soon as circumstances allowed, end quote. I reached out to DHS 2 days ago for their response to this. They declined to give a formal statement or a formal response, instead referring me to CBP. A CBP official did not deny any of these numbers, telling me in a statement in part, quote, statutory authorities for immigration, detention, prosecution, and removal are prioritized to address irregular migration. Paroling individuals from Border Patrol custody on a case-by-case basis and enrolling the heads of households of family units into ATD programs, as well as conditionary parole on reporting to ICE to be placed in removal proceedings, provides mechanisms to require family units released from CBP custody to report to ICE within a specified time. And back out here live to wrap it up, they never answered my question as to why more than 100 single adults on a single day were released into the country without any form of tracking them. We'll send it back to you.
Thank you, Bill. Bill Mallusion, back to the border.
Y'all. Boy, oh boy, man. What do y'all say to that, man? I mean,
Pookie and them couldn't get away with nothing. Why Pookie and them and Man can't get away with it? Why should they?
Exactly.
Pookie and Man.
I agree.
We all got a Man. Now, don't y'all get here and act like y'all don't know Man. Everybody know Man and Pookie and Pookie and them and Man can't get away with doing stuff. Just, we trust you. Now, we know we got you here. You're arrested. We're going to trust you to come back here. Now, we know you don't know anybody here in town. And so we're going to give you 60 days. We're going to trust you. We're going to use our honor system. We're going to trust that you come back to see us, okay? Yes, see, I come back. Okay. Right. Pookie and them and Man can't get off like that. Not even for a speeding ticket.
Oh, no speaker, no.
Man, the thing is,
no speaker, no.
Even though we know that they, we know that they kept a lot of Haitians here, but it was, you know what I'm saying, it was a different dynamics, man. You didn't see the same backlash. You didn't see, oh man, keep them here from all these other groups. You didn't see none of that shit. They didn't give a fuck about that shit. And see, the thing, that's another thing too. You bring these groups here. They don't end up caring about nothing American, none of that shit. They don't care about this country because they send all the money back to their old country and shit. And then the thing is too, you know what I'm saying? They don't really see no plight. They don't see the plight that the civil rights movement that we fucking, rolled out the red carpet for these people for. You know what I'm saying? Even though white women benefited from that too. But see, the thing is, show some appreciation for the motherfuckers that paved the way and shit. You know what I'm saying? We made this asphalt. You know what I'm saying? We made it to where you can walk on the motherfucker. We made it to where it's a structure to where, you know what I'm saying, it's solid. You know what I'm saying? Show some kind of respect and dignity for that. You know what I'm saying? Appreciation for that shit, man. You know what I mean? Y'all come to this country looking down on us and shit. No matter who it is, it could the Latins, whoever, looking down on us and shit. You know what I'm saying? But then when something happens to your people, y'all want empathy and sympathy from us. It don't work like that. But a lot of black people still be caping for these people. You know what I'm saying? Be fighting for these people, man, and want these people to come over, right? Roland Martin. Yeah, show some respect. That's how I look at it with them people, man. Show some kind of respect for us, though. We the ones that, we paved the way, man.
Well, isn't Roland Martin's people from Haiti? Isn't he Haitian? His people are from Haiti. Yep. And then you have to also remember that we always look at everybody as being the underdog because they told us we were. Because we were not old enough to remember when they came here on that ship and we passed them the corn and all that stuff. And then they turned around and gave us the blankets. Again, it was not these people that they... You guys... let me just say it like this. We always want to make everybody the underdog. All the underdogs we want to feel bad for because they've told us that we were the underdogs. And so we want to sort of coddle them and be their defender. Well, we've defended ourselves right out of our position, right out of our land, right out of our homes. We've just defended everybody to the point where now there's no one for us. There is no justice. I forgot which rapper. It's just us. There's nothing. There's nothing left. Because you say, oh, they want a better land. Stupid. They have a country with their name attached to it. They just want a better opportunity. Dodo, they have someplace to go back in the case of an emergency. If there's something that says break the glass and run, break the glass here to get the key to go home, they've got one, we don't. So why are we always just like, oh no, you know, oh, I feel so bad for them. They want to come here and they want to have, and so what they do is they play on our ticket. We're not going to have, civil rights is not going to be about us. Civil rights is going to be about LGBTQ, LMNOP, QRST, UVW. That's what it's going to be about. That's why they have those flags. That's why all the flags are hanging out at every United States embassy across the world. They have the LGBTQ flag at every embassy that'll have it all around the world. The ones that'll allow it. Yeah, that's America now. That's why all of the, that's why BJ, go to bed. And that's the reason why all of the monuments had to come down. There won't be any proof. You try to prove that to a newborn. Try to prove to a newborn that it was us that was being, oppressed. Try to prove it. Try
You
to
know,
prove
they
it
was
to a
going
newborn.
around globally. They globally trying to erase so-called Black history. Melanated
Us,
history, copper
yeah.
history.
Yeah,
Copper
make everybody
people. Moors,
vanilla color.
and then there was more those more sultans, and there was more in Germany and stuff, like on the face of those synagogues and stuff. You know, they was trying to say there was racism. They wanted to get them. They was trying to get them under the Black Lives Matter. Global was over there doing that.
Boy.
But these
Since
people
when
are
does something we do get global?
right.
We don't.
They over
get
there
global.
trying to get. They over there trying to get the faces of these of the Moors taken off the churches, them synagogues.
That ain't no
Yeah.
Messiah.
With that Black Lives Matter shit, huh, BJ?
Hell yeah. Like, come on, man. You really think George Floyd could spark a worldwide protest? Give me a break.
I want to ask you guys something because I just want to know who heard it. During the very beginning, let me just say this. I'll speak for myself on one thing and then I want to ask you guys a question. In the very beginning, what I do when I hear about most cases is I immediately run a background on the person that is listed as being, terrible situation. I immediately go and glean all of their background stuff immediately. And what I pulled up for him was that he was not in that state. He was in Texas. All his background, when I read his background, pulled up that he was in Texas, not in the Michigan. I think it's Michigan, wherever it is. He wasn't there. And then over like the next hour or two, or time went by, kept going and going, more information was being, like, it was added to his jacket. All right? Listen carefully. Now, after I started seeing this other stuff start populating, and I'm looking, I'm like, and I saw on another case that I was doing, I saw where the information was literally populating and they were changing dates and times literally as I'm on the internet searching for this person, right? All right, so now let's fast forward to this. Did any of you guys hear the story or the situation that said that his friend was an attorney and that his friend, the attorney, said, I'm sitting here tripping because I buried my friend back in 2000 such and such, and here he is being, killed on TV. Does anybody remember this, or am I just tripping?
We're trying to find it. We're trying to find it. Do you think it'll still be up, or they probably scrubbed it?
No, they got rid of the woman. It was a doctor. It was a doctor. It was a doctor, and they got rid of her. She's gone. A black woman.
What about how the cop? What about how the cop? How Chauvin? They didn't. His neighbors didn't even know he was a cop. Dude, I used to have a cop live in my apartments. I knew and he was black. I knew he was a cop, bro.
Oh, I know the cop that's on our street. Yeah. Oh yeah. If he's not bringing his vehicle home and putting his vehicle in the yard,
they play too much, dude. How you not know he's a cop? And then the thing is too, they were okay. So for George Floyd, BJ,
Robin says she saw it.
Okay, so this dude been working 16 years on the police force. How did he have time? And he said he worked with Derek Chauvin as a bouncer. How the fuck did he have time to work as a bouncer and as a cop? When was this?
Why would he need to?
We don't be thinking, dude. When I first heard, I knew it, dude. I knew it was staged, dude. Because for one, how
he was not a cop. He was not really a cop. He was a resource officer, whatever.
Did you see his badge?
He wasn't really a cop per se. He went to the academy and stuff. Yeah,
hey, man, that's funny, man.
A crooked badge? I never knew cops had crooked badges with no what's the name on it? Did y'all? With no number on it. Watch.
Hey, I'll be dead on with you. You can't even be a corrections officer with a crooked badge, for real.
But did you hear it, King BJ? Who else heard it? I mean, Robin and I, we can attest that we heard it. Is there anybody else heard it? In tandem with the fact that prior to me even seeing who he was or what was really going on, I immediately jumped and started running his background. But King BJ, did you hear about it or did you see it? You
I
didn't?
heard about the thing that I think that he died in 2017.
16, yeah. It was 2016. And the irony is, before I knew any of this other stuff, before I knew any of that, I looked over at my husband and I was like, well, no, the only one I found was over in Texas and he died in 2016, so this can't be him. And then this lady comes out and I was like, dope.
Two stage.
I'm just saying.
Okay, now okay, I think they're gonna play it right here. I'm gonna show y'all
All I'm saying,
what
I
I'm
know
talking
they go
about.
all the way over the U.S. I tell you that.
I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about right now.
Murder trial of former Minneapolis.
They call the police.
You guys mute yourselves.
Okay, you're right. Let me mute myself too. Is that why it be echoing when I be doing that?
Yeah, you're not muted. You don't have to mute the TV. I mean the screen. You just have to mute you. Is that BJ's interpretation of Ray Charles?
Yeah.
Hit the start button. Maybe we could hear it.
In front of Chicago store.
Wow, man.
You're muted.
Where's his radio? Look at his badge. Look at how crooked the badge is, dude. Come on, it's not even all right. BJ, come on, let's quit playing, dude. Where's his radio at? Don't cops have radios? The radio's on the shoulder now. Where's the radio? We don't be thinking, dude. We see something that was just meant to sensationalize. It was meant to have us in our emotions because they know black people are already emotional as it is.
Yep.
Religious as it is. Too religious as it is.
Let me ask y'all something. Did y'all watch the actual case? I'm like the court trial of the cop.
I didn't even watch it because it just looked like it was all a bunch of bad actors. When I took in,
the same dude that they had that was supposed to have been on George Floyd's neck, the photo was not the same nigga that was sitting in that seat with the mask on. And was not the same nigga when they read them charges that the Bailey told the Bailey back in. I said, huh? Hold on, man. I know my
that actor was
slightly
off that
jacked
day.
up.
He had vacation.
Okay, look. Hey, look. For example,
And then look, hold on, Frank.
Yeah, go. Yeah, keep
I'm
going.
watching. I said, let me watch this shit, right? So when they was playing all the videos, all the cops and stuff, officers that was on the scene, all their body cams, right? They had the little Asian cop dude. Now he wasn't a cop either. He was like a resource officer or some shit. What they call him? I forgot what they call him.
I thought that was a park police vehicle too, wasn't it? Park police vehicle.
Why did it say
police? I forgot what they call them. They're not constables. They like resource or they can help. They basically kind of like almost like they kind of help.
Don't tell me this stuff happened with Day Day. Don't tell me we. Don't tell me it was Day Day now.
You know what?
Of the world, Craig. Of the world.
You know what? It was one thing that was interesting in that whole thing though. They said they had some guy
donut shop.
They need security in the world.
They said they had a guy that was in that car that hitchhiked from Minnesota to Houston. Now, I did find that very weird.
But BJ, hold on. Let me tell you. He was the guy in the car with her and the lady, right? The other black lady, right? This resource officer, Asian dude, they played his body cam because he was the one, they was across the street ones by the car. Now I'm looking at the date on the body cam, right? Like up in the corner. What day did the incident happen on?
Wasn't it a holiday? On May 30th, that
Man,
May holiday?
It was Memorial Day.
That's not May?
Yeah, May what?
That's a holiday. Memorial Day.
May what though?
Like the last
25th
Monday in
last
May,
year,
right?
something like
20
Is it May
something.
25th?
Yeah, it would be the
May
last
25th,
Monday.
right?
I could look it up. Go
It was
ahead.
Was it May 25th
Yeah.
of last year?
Can I show you something real quick? Oh no, yeah, keep going, Shaq. My bad. Look at this.
Now I'm trying to see if it was May 25th because on his cam, why did it say May 26th up in the top
Yeah,
corner?
it was the 25th.
As it was recording.
I pulled it.
Okay.
Monday,
So
May
that
25th for 2020.
So that resource officer, when he was supposedly detaining, not non-detaining, those two other individuals that were supposed to be in the car with George Floyd, why did his camera? why did the date say May 26th up in the camera? You know, I'm like, huh? How does that work?
Exactly, dude. Or what about this? What about this? Let me show you that. I didn't know. Let me show y'all this right now. This is real.
The Pioneer is stupid.
What do you say? What did Pioneer say? He's funny as hell. The Pioneer. What do you say?
He said King BJ better quit yawning, or Felicia is gonna clown him the rest of the night. As long as he don't do that with the chips. Nah, and as long as CL smooth, Shaq don't start snoring like he did that one day. It's gonna be me snoring this time. The Pioneer is a hot mess.
He is. Robert Cooper, Chauvin during the trial was smaller than the Chauvin the sentence. He looked way different, dude. And then she is clowning. And then DBS said thank you. And then I heard and it pulled up one day information where it was there and it scrubbed. Yeah, they scrubbed it right now. I just barely found this right now. And then they don't have numbers on their badges. Yes, where's the numbers, dude? I think they call it doing detail, where they work security and bouncers for extra money. Damn, I heard about that bad movie. I think she's talking about that trial. Most cops work as bouncers as security though, and then I feel deep down that what happened with slavery and black people, human ethnicities, nations, tribes, etc., was way worse than we have or we could would want to imagine. And then Robin Cooper said, "Yeah, I saw it." And then Pioneer said, "I leave Confederate. I say leave the Confederate statues up. That way we have reminders of slavery and what really happened."
Yes, I agree. I agree.
And they'll turn around and say slavery never happened. Where's the proof? And then Robin laughing, and then Robin Cooper said, "What? Jose sneak across the board?" You don't know. Hold up,
Jose sneak across the border. Stays quiet and hidden.
He has 5 warrants and still drives down the street, bumping loud music, smoking weed, and spreading the bus people, drawing down attention. On here, man. You know what? I'm gonna have you come on here one day.
I'm gonna have to have you defend Pookie Nim.
You know. This Pioneer is too much. Pookie and them ain't got no sense enough to get away with it.
Cause Pookie and them be going to hide out at their auntie's house.
You know, having the grandmas, having the people who work in Trump's hotels or on the golf course, illegal immigrants. But he got you thinking that he wanted to build a wall to keep them out. Where's the wall? Ooh.
Well, where was the wall in 1992 when the first funding went up for it and sat there? And then they reallocated the money again, and it sat there. We already voted on the wall 3 times and didn't even know that it was inside of a whole boatload of infrastructure packages. And then the bad part is the reason why we had such a huge wall in Texas was because that was a portion of the original wall that was there that had been purchased and paid for. Now, here's the funny thing. People want to talk about the wall and say, well, look here, you know what? It's terrible to have a wall, terrible to have a wall. They took the wall down when it was in Germany, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but it was the same country, dodos. It was not. It wasn't every 4, like all the countries around you with no border. You can't even go to the Vatican, which is its own country. There is a Vatican wall around the entire country, and yet the Pope was like, take down the wall. It's like the world's against us. It's amazing.
Just like they did with the 200 since Emmett Till, the 200 anti-lynching bills that never got passed, right? The Civil Rights Act was just a goddamn act. It ain't no bill. You see what I'm saying? The
Voting Rights Act is not real. We don't have that's why a seated president has to sign off on it all the time. And I'm sitting up here looking at all these idiots like, you guys are arguing, you got a voice and you got an audience with these people. And instead of you getting us the right stuff, excuse me, you are actually going around in circles. They're just wallowing in the dirt. Nobody is washing nothing off. They're just getting in the dirt, getting real dirty. You know what I mean? It's like they're just all twerking in the dirt at this point.
And then a party that said Fox News will I tell you how many illegals Biden is bringing in, and it's true, but it's only half of the truth is that they don't tell you how many Trump was bringing in every month. Ooh.
It's all two sides of the same coin. That's the reason why the word January is Janus, and it's a two-headed god. It's on both sides. So it's and that's what this whole entire country is made up on. It's all Rome. Everything is Rome. If you want to see what the next episode is, just study all throughout the Roman Empire. If you want to know what's next, follow the Roman Empire. You'll see, because Babylon is fallen. Fallen.
We're following all right with these damn variants. Oh, that's my bad. The Greek mythology, my bad. But,
and it's not mythology. They tell you that it's mythology, but all those cats are gods. Poseidon is a god. Hercules, you have to look him up, but you'll be amazed. Right. Hercules and all of them, those are gods, and they tell you that they're myths so they can make money on Marvel and DC Comics. Ooh. That's why they tell you that they're myths. You won't stay intrigued. But yeah, those are all gods.
The Statue of Liberty is actually a man. Did y'all know that?
Yep.
I heard about that.
Yep.
When I found it, I said, wow, that makes perfect sense.
And they said, and then Robert Cooper said, but some refugees come over here with the measles. The media is not talking about damn. And the Pioneer said, plus if you eat enough hot foods, mace and pepper spray won't work on you. What? Okay, good to know.
When you build up cop, bad cop. It's a Joe Friday and the other guy.
That's exactly what you said, Janice. Okay, sorry about that. That's what you said. So Biggie and Pac, right? Janice.
Yep.
Come on now.
It's their way. It's Rome.
Biggie and Pac.
It's Rome.
Who else? That's there was some psyops about that. I don't want to go into too.
Trump and Clinton. 17th cousin. 17th cousin. She's his 17th cousin. They share family lineage. That's on mother and father's side, on her father's side and his mother's side.
That's why Trump gave her $100,000 for her campaign. Hello, in 2020.
And went to her wedding.
Explains why they got the same size head.
And that's not attractive for a woman.
Boy, she look like she got a pillow on her neck.
I heard she smells.
Damn. Okay, so you're right. Pioneer's right. Two sides.
Probably smell like a hot sauce.
Smell like
jelly beans.
Both sides
boiled hot dog water.
Wait, didn't Neely Fuller teach us that white supremacy? Yes, he did. Exactly. People don't. And see, we need to start being more on him and Neely Fuller. Francis Cress Welsing. You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We need to be more in our. We need to even Shahrazad Ali on certain things. Who else?
I need to listen to these people. I've heard of all of them, but I've never heard or sat down and listened to any of this.
Shahrazad Ali, she with the women, she break it down just like how you was breaking down earlier with the women. She breaks it down like that. And Amos Wilson.
Hey Frank, y'all better go check out the Crimson Cure.
Oh, Crimson Cure. Oh, they ain't ready for the Crimson Cure. Oh no. Felicia's ready. Certain people in this chat's ready, but other women aren't ready for that. They'll get mad. They'll talk stuff in her comments. She's too much. Cynthia G and her should go at it. She'll crush Cynthia G, dude. Real spit. She'll crush it. She's the opposite of Cynthia G. She'll crush her. So,
Judah Queen said, "I'm still here, listening. Boiled hot dog water."
Man, that's the Felicia. She the Virgo, so Virgos be so low key funny. You know what I'm saying? Two sides of both sides. Yeah, is that right? Yeah, exactly. And see, neither one of them wanted to build a wall. They were trying to bring illegals and cheap labor. Yeah, that's right. See, one of them wanted. Okay, the Democrats want the vote. The Republicans want the labor. That's simple. And then exactly. I remember. See, Ronald Reagan did it, but see, Ronald Reagan kind of did it, and those cats kind of did it in the. I think he didn't give him amnesty. Am I right? I think he did it in more, and he wrote actual, you know what I'm saying? He wrote legislation on it. He kind of did it in more of a, not going to say honest way, but he did it the right way. Even though that's bullshit, he still did it to you know what I'm saying, to overpopulate us, to, you know, replace us. But the way Joe Biden did it, just don't make it. That's illegal too. Y'all know that, right? The way he's letting all these, that's illegal. That's not legal the way what Joe Biden's doing right now. Hell no, that's not legal. But yeah.
You know, I mean, hey, they're in control.
They definitely should be brought up on charges of abandonment, of insubordination. Him and Kamala, charges of insubordination, abandoning the country.
Yeah, they should, but we already know no one's gonna do anything. We already know. That is such a pretty thumbnail, Daughters of Yahushua.
Yes. Yeah, very pretty. Yeah, she's the old man. She man. We've been, you know what I'm saying? Me and Daughter of Yahushua, we both once I seen that she was on some intelligent stuff, I'm like, yeah, she's mad intelligent. You know what I'm saying? There's not too many, man, you know what I'm saying? People, period, man. Us as black people, we be on some BS, dude. You know what I'm saying? You got your Stephen A. Smiths.
Please don't mention that guy again. His hair, you know, I was trying to think of who his hairline remind me of, but it's George Jefferson.
Nah, that boy look like he got, boy. Hey, he look like he got a permanent old Raiders helmet on. Stop the face mask. Start calling that nigga shower cap.
Ask y'all a question real quick. I'm gonna ask you
a shower cap.
BJ, what you gonna say?
Well, you know what I always say, man? To the victor goes the spoils, and we're gonna have to be the victors and not be the spoils. That's what I say.
You're lying.
Just make sure you under the sukkah. What is the video you got for us?
Oh, sorry about that. Hold up. How do you do this? Okay, so what video do I got? Oh yeah, my bad.
Democracy Now, democracynow.org, the Quarantine Report. I'm Amy Goodman in New York, joined by my co-host Juan Gonzalez in New Brunswick, New Jersey, Taiwan.
Hi, Amy, and welcome to all of our listeners and viewers across the country and around the world.
Well, we begin today's show in Minneapolis, where the trial of former police officer
let me show you something real quick, right?
Chauvin's charged with second and third degree murder.
You guys make sure you mute while she's talking.
Oh, my bad. You know, okay, let me show you something real quick. Now look, damn, you can't really see it. What police cars do you know say police on the license plate? Have you ever seen that before?
Yes.
Okay. I'm about to say it. But okay, that was going to be my point right there. You said you've seen it before, okay.
But then again, now that I remember it, some of them have government, GOVT around it, and they may have standard numbers, and they'll have GOVT dividing the numbers. I have seen that in Georgia.
I ain't worried about this.
Okay, my bad. Whatever happened to okay, so there was 300. My bad, sorry about that. The 300
DJ Frank.
What happened?
Records.
Say it again.
Get them records.
DJ Frank. I know,
Let's turn now to NBC News legal analyst Cynthia Oxley. So, Cynthia, you're a former federal.
Why? Okay, these three cats. What happened? How come you never heard that? See, that's how you know something is not right with this case. What happened? What happened to the trial of these three? I remember them saying they was going to go on trial. What happened? Nothing. See, that's how you know something's not right. See, just like with the R. Kelly trial. I'm not caping for the dude. How come nobody else got locked up? Why was it just him if it's a racketeering criminal enterprise? That doesn't make no sense. Just like this. What happened to these three? Were they chopped liver? What happened? That's it? Where's the trial for them? See, that's how you know it's staged, dude. BJ, what you think? That's how you know it's PSYOP, dude. PSYOP City. That's it? What happened?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? What Pioneer talking about? Well, yeah, first off, God, man, European term. The ancients had specific names for these beings. Joshua said facts, and then Pioneer said Anakim, Neteru, Rephaim. These are the various actual names when you read the original language, but the
It's
English Caucasian.
Anakim,
Okay.
and then the Naturu, and then the Rephaim.
All
But
right.
that's opening up. We could sit here all night and talk about that. We could, and that's the reason why we end up with 5-hour lives, Frank.
You ain't lying. I know you. Me and you be having them long lives, man. Okay. The trial's next year. Why is it? Okay, next year. See, I guess that's a speedy trial for you. Okay, the trial hasn't happened. They are requesting no press being present.
Dang,
But they had it for him, for the guy who did it, and then they have it. They don't have it for them, but the guy who did it, they have it for him. But for them, they're asking for privacy. So we don't need to see any of this stuff that's going on for the people who they paid to take and run out the back door with a big pocket full of cash, because, well, they're gone. And we're just going to tell you what we want you to believe about them because, well, we made it all up. And it's okay because you guys were all gullible, and most people that we paid burned down the entire city. And later, our mayors and governors begged the government for money, and they paid them on the low. Was all bundled up into the very last package that was given. They were all repaid. Even though they sat there and told their police officers to stand down, don't worry. We're going to pay you back on the low. Yeah, but all my state is boarded up. Don't worry, we got you. Don't worry. It was those neighborhoods that we had redlined anyway, so we don't want those neighborhoods. We're going to gentrify them. Just sit down and be calm. We're going to do gentrification. We're going to gentrify all those areas. And then we're going to bring you guys some good people in. Don't worry. We're going to bring in good tenants, good homeowners, good businesses. Don't worry. We got you. We got you.
AKA infrastructure bill.
You're right. Because a lot of the neighborhoods were zoned to be gentrified out anyway.
That's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, Felicia be coming with them.
I mean, look what they did in Louisiana. That I sat with some people who were just hit by that big one, and I showed the lady. You remember the one that I did about the about HARP, where they were saying, you know what, we don't have to do any of this anymore because we've already got the technology to utilize earthquakes and all that. They literally said it. And then you hear people saying in Bahamas, for example, this was the worst hurricane we've ever experienced. You have people in the Louisiana area saying, this was the worst that I've ever seen in my life. They said it moved so slow and set right on top of the area. It didn't move and move on about its business. No, it sat there at like X amount of miles per hour. Real slow, heavy gusty winds so that it could destroy everything. Now let's just go ahead and make everybody, we'll buy your land. We'll give you $200,000 for all 25 acres of your land. Your house isn't there anymore. We'll give you a few dollars. $25,000 and you go on about your business and give us your land. Come on, let's help. We're going to help the community. So they really want Louisiana. They're going to turn it all into what they always wanted. That boot-shaped place. Yep.
Damn, that makes a lot of sense, though. They were going to gentrify them areas anyway. You know what, man? And then, i.e., the infrastructure bill right now, right? Just like how they had the bridge collapse in Mississippi, and all this stuff, and then the immigrants, and then you know what I'm saying, and then the hurricane in New Orleans, and then all of a sudden the infrastructure bill comes. We don't be stuff is planning ahead.
So now let's hear these cats because we also heard that they were using a lot of what is that? There's a website that's like an AI website, and they change the people that you can put the person's face there. It'll be a person's face, and then in the next refresh, it'll be a totally different face. They claimed that's the reason why the faces are different because they were using something else. Now, it's too bad that that our sister 2C is not in here because she knows me. But what I will say is my very first time for seeing him, when I panned my eyes across the TV, what my spirit picked up was, I know y'all gonna think I'm crazy, but I don't care. When I first looked at the screen, and I didn't know anything about this person, All I knew was what I saw on the screen, and it showed this man, and it showed him getting out of the car, and I was like, oh, what is this? It looked like a zombie movie. But what I perceived was that he was reanimated. He wasn't alive. Now, do not get me to telling you nothing. All I'm going to tell you is in 2016, I started having visions about zombies. Okay? That was 2016. I didn't know anything about it, but I want to tell you what I perceive, and I've said it before, and I'm going to keep saying it publicly so that people know I'm not tripping when it happens. They have a way to reanimate something. Because a certain set of people hung out in Haiti. Even got their priesthood in Haiti. A woman and a man who ended up taking a lot of money from that place. They actually, wake up, BJ. They actually got their priesthood. They actually went through and became priest and priestess there in
Do
Haiti.
they keep hot sauce in their bags?
They keep hot sauce in their bag. And and so here's what I'm trying to tell you. All of this old stuff, the stuff that the Pioneer is putting up in there, honey, don't think it's strange. Do not think it's strange. All of that is so real. There's that zombie stuff, they take those different herbs and different things and blend it together, and now the person looks like they're dead. But they can reanimate people. Look here, we're not dealing with people. So when our mindset starts to think about things in a normal fashion, and we want to say, oh no, that can't happen, here's what I want to tell you. We are not dealing with people. The Pioneer is putting it all in the chat right now. We're not dealing with people. We are not dealing with people. And if we keep thinking we're dealing with people, it is going to shock you. So what he's got on the screen right there is absolutely true. So I saw that vision in 2016, and then I turned around last year and I looked at the screen in my spirit, not my mouth, but my gut said, oh, that man looks reanimated. Oh, is that man a dead man? And I caught myself saying it. So I want to tell you guys something. What's going on over there in different countries where they have a lot of heavy witchcraft. Now, for them, it's not wicked. That's what you need to understand. The people who practice it, for them, it is not wicked. It's wicked for those who know better and practice it. But for them, that's just what they do. And she hung out over there an awful lot. Not only did she hang out over there an awful lot, they just got through parading all those Egyptian, quote unquote, you remember what is his name? Not Nefertiti and all of them. They took all of their sarcophagus last year. Who remembers that? And they paraded them through the street of Cairo. Remember that? That was symbolic. That was symbolic. That wasn't by accident. That wasn't that they were just moving them. No, that was symbolic. They drove them through the city.
All hell really is going to break loose when they say the queen is dead, and when the dragon comes out that ice that's up under that ice. Then the games really begin.
Remember, Hashatan is down inside of the is the one that they locked him and a whole bunch of other cats, and that's what they're trying to pull out of those portals. All right, so there's just real talk. They're trying to pull Hashatan out of the portals. That's what they're doing. And so what the Pioneer is talking about there is very accurate. Okay? So they're giving you what they're going to do. That's what they're doing. They're giving you what they're going to do. Okay? But some of the stuff's not going to come out the way they think it is. Some of the stuff's going to come back on them. The ones who are alive, not the ones that are taking the disembodied spirits. The ones who are real, who are physically alive, that allow themselves to be used by that element. Yep.
Ooh, that's the thing too with the zombie thing. It was a drug. Before, there used to be a term for a lot of drug addicts.
Yeah, remember that cat that was running in Florida a few years ago?
Bath salts.
But he wasn't on bath salts. Remember, after they did his toxicology, he was in Florida. He ran up against. He was naked. He ran down the road. He caught a man that was right there at the freeway, at the highway, and he bit off his face, attacked him, and they had to shoot him multiple times. After they shot him multiple times, they ran a toxicology on him and discovered there was absolutely zero drugs in his bloodstream. Absolutely none. Now, what I did was I took the location where he attacked that man, and I did a 10 miles radius around from that location and found one government hospital and a mental hospital in that area. So they were running some stuff on some folk that ain't got no families.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
man.
they had bath salts or something back then, right? Yeah, I remember that story.
Yeah,
I
but
do.
he had no bath salts, remember? Once they did this particular guy's toxicology, the one that was in Florida, and I'll send you my stuff that I pulled up on that, King BJ. The one that was in Florida, there was his toxicology report came back negative. He had nothing in his system. That's because they didn't want us to see nothing in the system.
Wow.
Damn. Okay, I got one more clip for you. I got you really pay attention. Yep, there are two types of zombies that are walking around. Those are violent cannibal types who run up and tear people apart. I was Walking Dead in my bed, in the walking cannibal, in the violent cannibal type.
I'm running Walking Dead every day. Don't worry about it.
He's correct. There's actually three. He's right. There's actually three because there's a catatonic one as well.
Damn. Look at these people. They play too much.
Advertising on YouTube helps me reach engaged customers like Jenna, who's been searching for landscapers on...
Nostradamus was born in the 16th century and was famous for his prophecies and predictions. Some people think he was right about Hitler and World War II, and now people are worried that he may have been right about a zombie apocalypse. He predicted that in 2021, zombies would start roaming the street, and now the CDC isn't taking any chances at all, and they're putting together guidelines for a zombie apocalypse. The CDC says the first thing you need to do is prepare an emergency kit with food, water, and other emergency supplies. Then they say you should create an emergency plan, including a meetup spot for your family if you guys are separated. The CDC says they would handle a zombie invasion like they do any other pandemic, tracking cases, doing testing, and all that sort of thing. They do have more information if you're worried about a zombie apocalypse on their website, cdc.gov. At the CBS 17 digital desk, I'm digital reporter Judith Ratana.
Oh, so that's CBS. That's another CBS little outlet. Damn, what y'all? Damn, dude.
Time tracking is fun.
My bad, hold up.
Said no one ever. That's why we designed Connecting's time clock to simplify time tracking. Your deskless employee pulls out their mobile and taps the time clock.
What do y'all think about that,
man? They can even classify their hours under.
What do y'all think about? That's crazy, man. That's wild, dude. That is wild, man. You know what I'm saying? These people, man. So my thing is it going to be due to any of the stupid 19? What is that going to be due to turning these people into zombies?
You know what? There is. I'm going to say this. What year was it? It was 2000 and I think it was like 2014, 2015. There were a couple of women who were in government, and they used to shake a lot. And then I noticed that the woman we just mentioned that used to go to Haiti shook a lot. And so I began to look and find out if you could get a disease. What I put in is, can cannibals get a disease that makes them shake? And it comes out to kuru. Well, there's also another disease that is very rampant, and it is the mad cow disease that makes the brain mush. And they have that a virus or a cure. That's how it starts. So when you consider that it makes them appear dead and it has all different kinds of things going on with it, you have to put all of that in a hat and shake it up. But I agree with what daughter of Yahweh Shah just put up. I agree. I think it's a part of what they'll be dealing with, because haven't they have the spike proteins and all that other stuff is going on with it? There's a lot of stuff going on with that stuff that we don't know. And besides that, there's living organisms that's in it. You guys have seen all the video. You've seen all the slides. You never know. Maybe there's something they can just turn on. I don't know. But I do know it's something. Who you talking to, King BJ? Do you have friends over there with you that we don't know about?
I'm thinking about the zombie apocalypse right there.
Well, you better lock the doors and board your windows.
What you think about that, man? What you think about that, BJ? Man, what do you think about all this wildness, man?
I think the daggone, if it's on that CDC website, he's probably in a lot of trouble.
It's also on Amazon. It's on Amazon too. You want me to find it for you?
You know when I was down there, when they had them BLM protests last year, if you were watching people walking, some of them people looked like they was actually alien or something.
And see, the thing is, you know what? You know what's crazy about that? I guess Black Lives really didn't matter, dude, huh? Black Lives Matter in mansions.
George
living up on the
Soros
hill.
started that. Knock it off. He
Right.
started that. That's his
Exactly.
organization. Knock it off.
Exactly.
I always say black folk can't even mobilize to get to a funeral together. How you gonna show up the night of an incident miles away? And then after that, they stopped letting the black folk go and just pushed out the white people. They said, no, we're not paying for y'all to go no more. Y'all eat up too much food. So then they started letting the white folk go to all of the protests. Then you started seeing Black Lives Matter with white folk and Hispanics. You saw a couple of blonde-haired, blue-eyed Beckys, and everybody else was Consuela and Jose, and Black Lives mattered to them as long as they were getting paid. Knock it off.
You sure Maria? You sure Maria went there?
Maria. It was Maria, Consuelo, all of them, and Jose. I get my cousin. I get my brother.
You said like 8, yeah, BJ.
Dangerous with that voice.
A couple Asians out there.
Felicia used to live in California. You know how it is.
I need you to do a drop for my show.
Oh yeah, Felicia.
You got the serene voice. You got that voiceover voice.
Yeah, you don't play. You never thought about doing no voiceover?
Y'all better look at my bio and quit playing. You guys know I do. You know I do that. I have clients. You guys know that. Stop it. Knock it off.
I didn't know that. I just knew that voice. I said, well, she got the voice for it.
No, I'm a voiceover actor. I do voiceovers. Yeah, we can talk. I do it good for you. I give you discount.
Wow. Yeah, they do. Hey, daughter of Yeshua, they do want us to go at each other. That's exactly what they want us to do. This is the division right here. The jabbed and unjabbed. That's enough. That's all you need. When your own relatives say, hey, don't come all 3,000 miles away to see me unless you vaccinated. That says a lot right there. How do you think that's supposed to make me feel and shit? That's what my pops told me. How do you think that's supposed to make me feel? So, it's all about you. I get it. But if you have the vax, why the fuck would I need it?
You see, wait a minute. I got one better than that. We drove up on my brother-in-law a couple of months ago, and my husband gets out to say hi to his brother. Hey, man, his brother turns around. Hey, how's it going? And then he goes to hug my husband, and he goes, whoa, wait a minute, man. You done had your shot? He goes, no, I'm not doing that. Hold on a second. This cat ran to the garage to get his mask. He said, well, what good was the shot? My husband told him, what good was the shot, man? If you got to go over here and get a mask. He said, you need a refund.
Seriously,
right.
It's too much. It's just too much that you could debunk with that, man. It's just too much. And then Fauci flip-flopping and shit. See, Fauci had that AIDS. We were talking about that earlier on the show, BJ. He had a controversy with AIDS, that treatment that was, getting people sick.
They dropped dead, thousands of them in the 80s.
They was dying, okay.
They dropped dead. I had several friends who died. I had just come off of a tour for Dreamgirls, and the majority of the guys, I don't know what their issue was or why they felt the necessity to do whatever they did, but about 6 of the cats within a week of us landing and coming back into California died because of it. So he had like this major mumbo jumbo type of concoction type of stuff, and several people, thousands upon thousands of people died. It was terrible. He's pinky in the brain.
What was it? K something? What was it? What was it? K or something? T something?
It was a cocktail, AZT cocktail, wasn't it?
Oh, AZT.
It was AZT, and there was something else right before that. I don't remember which one of them was that made him pass, but yeah, it was terrible.
Magic Johnson pushing AZT.
Hey, and that boy Dave Chappelle said he the Magic Johnson of coronavirus. Boy, I was dying when I heard that, boy. Yo.
Space Jews. Even the Jews thought that was funny.
They thought
that give it up. Was funny and shit. They're not gonna cancel them. That they should. Why should they? You see what I'm saying? Why should that?
All they're
You see
doing
what
is
I'm saying?
building up his numbers because they know who he is and he know who they
Yeah,
are.
they know.
But see, it's funny though, because Sarah Silverman could say all types of shit about gay motherfuckers. Literally said the F word. Nothing happened to her. And she's a comedian, right?
What is her name?
Sarah Silverman.
Silverman.
Oh, Silverman
You see?
says a lot. Oh, it says it all. Silverman, that last name. If you're not an alphabet boy, if you're not a small hat, you gotta be careful.
You ain't part of the Skittles crew?
Exactly.
And BJ looked like the kid who's trying to stay up to see Santa Claus.
Yeah, you know what, BJ? We'll end it right now, man. BJ, I know you're tired, man. You know what I'm saying? It's almost one over there where y'all at, huh?
I don't believe in no Santa Claus now.
You look like the little boy trying to sit up to see Santa Claus. You look like the little boy sitting up there trying to see Santa Claus. Yeah, you do. You know how he look. He put the cookies. They got the milk and cookies on the side of the chair, and you waiting. My mama said he coming. My mama said he coming. With your eyes drifting like that. Aw.
BJ, you don't work. You work tomorrow or not? My bad. Not trying to be.
I mean, no, but let me tell you one thing. I've been up for a while, man. You know, like I said, hey, look, man, I'm having a good time, man. This is fun. Just relax. Come on, man. Hey, yeah. You almost done. Don't worry about it, daughter.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, I go to bed, but I ain't dead yet.
Let me ask y'all. When y'all heard the verdict of R. Kelly, what was the first song that y'all played in y'all playlist?
I don't see nothing wrong.
Ooh, I think Slow Jam back in the day, that first single, his first single. That was good.
I didn't play any songs, but I knew that catalog was going up.
I know he better step in the name of love.
Play the game. I was playing.
Really
I already knew. Huh?
I said, I know he better step in the name of love really quietly and really slowly whenever he get to the shower. Just step to the right. He better step real slow. Real slow.
You know what? I think Kelly might slip out of this, man. What y'all think? That's a slim hope. I think he may slip. I think they might violate some shit. They might slip. He might slip out.
One thing I didn't like about yeah, I'm gonna answer that right now. But
Robin.
One thing I kind of like about him, I didn't like how I hear about stories about him going to them high schools back in the day. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all.
You say you didn't like him going to the high schools?
You didn't like that?
Yeah, stories and shit, like hearing about those stories.
Look here, man. I couldn't date a upper class because they was dating niggas out of high school.
I agree. That's true. Females in my school, they was getting picked up by the older motherfuckers and shit. That's true.
Well, I mean, and so it's been the way that it's always been. And then the bad part about this whole scenario is it was black parents selling out their own children. They were pimping and pandering their kids. And no one's been brought up on charges for pimping and pandering. He was nasty, yes, he was. But did the parents have to do what they did? No, they didn't. They didn't have to. I mean, the one girl you guys were talking about the other day with the whole catalog of his. There was a catalog or something. Was it his master's? What were you talking about?
That was Aaliyah's mom.
Aaliyah's mom?
Mom and the uncle.
Mom and the uncle? Okay. So where are their shiny bracelets? Why don't they have shiny bracelets and orange, jumpsuits? So it's to Shaq's point. He may be a little slipperier than soap in this case. And I don't know. But I think he's going to do a lot more time than he's already done. And he's nasty, period, to me. He's just nasty, period. I mean, yeah, I know he's a man and men do things, but this cat was like, he thought that he was above the law because he was a part of the party. See, what you guys got to remember is the Boulay and all of those cats, they will easily sell out one of their own just to prove their point, just to get something over, just to push a narrative. They'll sell one out just like they're going to sell the old geriatric that's in the White House now. They're going to sell him out. They're going to do away with him. The 25th Amendment is going to either be enacted or, somebody's just going to come up and say, let's just give him a break. We'll just let him go away on his own or something. And then the one that comes is not going to be her. It's going to be somebody else. And that one's going to be really off the chain. If that happens. I mean, it may not. It may not happen. But I tell you one thing. this is all about to play out really weird. And as far as Mr. Kelly is concerned, all I can say is, hey, Godspeed, fella. But what about the women that he has jacked up, the young girls? Yeah, the geriatric. He's a geriatric. I mean, this guy, I mean, Sky News does it better than anybody. Have you seen the Sky News clips? Oh,
Independent,
whoa.
right? Independent news, right?
Oh, no, that's out of Australia.
Okay, that's right.
Sky News does it better than anyone. I'm going to show you like a 1-minute clip of them. Sky News has got it going on. They are hilarious.
I think they were talking about Biden. I played a clip last week. They was talking about Biden bad on that Sky News, dude.
Oh yeah, Sky News is not nice at all. They don't take any prisoners. And the man said, "What did he just say?" He's like, "What did he say? Who is that?" Yeah, okay, here you go. I got you right here. I got you. Don't you worry, I got you. Here we go. Right.
Damn, the Pioneer be. Why is I mean, I know Elvis is dead, but dude, damn, dude, didn't he marry like the 14-year-old and shit? And they try to say they didn't have no sex and shit till she got older. That was some bullshit, dude. But see, that's what I don't think. The justice system will never be race or whatever. It'll never be fair. Period.
I agree. I agree. I don't think it will ever be any different. You know what I mean? I don't. The way I see it is that it's set up to do what it's doing. It's set up to do what it do. It makes you think that you have a voice in something. So they tell you there's the democratic piece of it that you get a say. And there is no you don't have a say. You just do as they say. Have you ever seen I think it's Animal Farm? I think it's Animal Farm. Watch Animal Farm.
Programming, dude.
Yeah, watch Animal Farm.
That's that programming right there.
Yeah, watch Animal Farm and make you think you got something going on, but you have nothing. You zilch, zero, nada. You not a chance.
You know, on some Orwell type shit, dude. Like these people, man. It's all about programming and experimentation to see how far it will actually go.
Okay, here we go. This is hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna pull it over for you. Okay, let me pause. Pull this back. All right, here you go. Look at this. This is hilarious. And the little old man that's talking, he could be considered a geriatric too, but he's got all his faculties. Yeah, no one has done anything to him. He hasn't, gotten involved in stuff he shouldn't. So who knows? Here it is right here. This guy is hilarious.
This is astonishing stuff by any standards, with ramifications for us, which I will look at tomorrow. I mentioned last week that 2 top US generals said they'd advised Biden to keep American troops in Afghanistan. Now remember, one of them was General Milley, the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, another General Kenneth McKenzie, the chief of the
And
US
they say
Central
we look
Command.
alike.
They both said they had personally recommended that 2,500 troops remain on the ground. Biden argued that not a single person in his circle of advisors, in or out of uniform, pushed back on his plan to withdraw. I should point out that our own Department of Defence, Foreign Affairs and Trade was under the microscope via Senator Penny Wong yesterday at a Senate inquiry. Our bureaucrats were clueless about Australians in Afghanistan who are still there. And I'm coming back to that story tomorrow. But this has serious ramifications for the free world. 2 of America's top generals saying they advised the president to keep troops on the ground. The president saying not one single person in his circle of advisors, in or out of uniform, pushed back on his plan to withdraw. Now, first things first, how the hell would Joe Biden know what was said? This is Biden at a vaccine mandate speech in Illinois last week. Look at this.
And the Ohio, Pennsylvania, I'm from Pennsylvania. The Illinois president Don Harmon.
What the hell is he talking about? The only connection between Pennsylvania and Ohio is that Ohio is on the western border. But then where Illinois fits into that, about 11 hours and 800 miles away, I have no idea. Listen to this again.
And the Ohio, Pennsylvania, I'm from Pennsylvania. The Illinois president Don Harmon.
They shouldn't let this bloke out of bed. What do you think Russia and China, let alone the Taliban, are saying. Here, the President of the United States here confuses a telephone for television. Listen to this.
Yeah.
You know, if I can digress for just a second, last night I was on the television. I was on the telephone with a person at an emergency hospital ward.
This is a violation of aged, isn't it? Television, telephone. I suppose in Biden's state of mind, they're all the same. And just imagine if any leader said this.
Let's be clear. When you see headlines and reports of mass firings and hundreds of people losing their jobs, look at the bigger story.
God help. Mass firings and hundreds of people losing their jobs. There's a bigger story. Well, he's right in a sense. The bigger story is that the West is at serious risk under this bloke's leadership.
Felicia, you be having the content. Well,
He said under this bloke's leadership.
whatever word that
He
is,
said,
that means out there in their little, you know,
oh my God,
little penal colony language that they got out there.
I was
You know what I'm saying?
rolling.
Yeah, dude.
He said it's elder abuse.
You know what me and BJ was
This
saying?
mug, wait, Frank, wait. This mug said last night when I was in the television.
And then what do you,
Yeah.
and then the telephone.
He going back to his original language. It's the original language when they first came over. They motherfuckers couldn't talk. Motherfuckers couldn't talk. That's the way they were talking. Shit.
Robin, he said, God help
Exactly
him.
the way they were talking.
And they want to talk about us with Ebonics. Stop it. Oh my goodness. And can you imagine, we've got to be the laughing stock. If any country just pieces together all of his stuff, just pieces it all together. I mean, you'd have laughs for days. I mean, it just wouldn't stop. I mean, he's just pure comedy. This guy's pure comedy. I mean, he's the stuff that hollering is made up of.
Hey, but what if he faking though? That would be the biggest joke if he faking.
Well, you know what? He might be faking. He just might be. And then I believe, you know what? Some of these folks are so old and they've been involved in so much devious behavior that does stuff on a molecular level. You know what I mean? They are into doing a lot of things, taking into their body stuff that they should not take. I mean, we eat animals, but then you're not supposed to go further than that with flesh, right? So there are so many things that they get involved in, and there's no telling what it really is. So whether he is faking or whether he's not faking, I think the real important thing is to look at it the way you're coming from. Here's why. The deal is if they have him up there pretending it, or if they know he was ill, and they allowed him to go up and talk like this. It's so that when they do introduce the 25th Amendment, that we all say, well, he was sort of kooky. Yeah, well, as long as, he was sort of crazy. And so we'll accept them having to use the 25th Amendment, and we'll accept her standing in the stead for a short moment until Pelosi and them decide who they're going to bring in as their actual presidential candidate. Now, it could be a bevy of people. It could be somebody who's been taking, blood transfusions for the past 2 years, waiting for her turn. Or it could be somebody, could be Pelosi for a minute. You never know who it's going to be. But you can definitely bet that it'll be somebody who is a tyrant. What if
it's Michelle Obama?
I don't think Michael's going to be involved in anything.
Damn, dude. Oh, that picture, that video of her dancing, that shit look weird, dude. That shit.
Boy, she wears a size 12 shoe.
Damn, that's not normal for a woman, though. It really isn't. Not even trying to be funny.
Unless you're 6'5", 6'4", a woman who's
you play for the WNBA, you know what I'm saying?
But let's just check it. Let's look for a second. If you were dating a young lady and you just met her, and her feet were that large, and she was only 5'11", wouldn't it be the first thing you notice as a dude? She's got some huge feet.
Hey, look, I'm looking at them feet anyway. Hey, I'm looking at them feet anyway, boy. 'Cause them feet can tell a lot, boy. Them motherfuckers can tell a lot.
Feet bigger than yours out this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And then
You
what
need to
Pioneer
put
said,
two heads on her shoulders. You can put one head on each shoulder and keep her head in the middle. You look that
Man.
up.
we need laws and systems that work for us. We can't expect laws that were devised for white people to keep peace and security for us. We are much tougher. Won't respect them.
I want all of them to go away, period. I don't need none of their laws. I got y'all. That's it. I don't need them over me. They
Just
can
like
go
why are they
ahead.
taking a shot and
Yeah,
they got
can go ahead.
him right.
Yeah, they can go ahead
Robert
on.
Cooper says some. Whoo, Robert Cooper, this is the best comment of the night. Well, besides your medical advice, or your okay, all those militaries and all those men and women that died during the last 20 years was for nothing. Biden ain't shit and just brought those people over here. Damn.
Right, and we trained them. The people that are over here, we trained them on their soil. Because see, Afghanistan's terrain, their topography is a lot like ours. It's different than if you were in Vietnam or some other area like that. Their topography really looks a lot like ours, so it was easier to train them to do what they need to do here. Yeah, that's all they had to do. They trained them there to deal with us here.
That makes a lot of sense. And the original Pioneer said the original man was meant to eat fruits. Some say that he didn't eat vegetables either. Nothing you had to cook. Damn.
Oh, that's it for the macaroni and cheese.
I mean, but damn, dude. So that's a good point, Robin Cooper, man. And see, that's another thing. See, just like with the jab thing, it's too much hypocrisy. For example, you know what I'm saying? My right, my choice when it comes down to the jab. I mean, excuse me, when it comes down to abortion, but it's not the same for the jab. Just like, you know, just like that you pointed out. Oh, yeah, you know, a Democrat, oh, you know, patriotic and just fight for the country, stuff like that. For what was that for? What about the wounded? That was the people that was wounded in Afghanistan. Now, you know, they mad. This is going to look good for Trump 2024. What do y'all think?
I don't know. I don't want to see that man again. I think he needs to just go away and stay gone. I know a lot of people are making him out to be, you know, a savior, as it were, but I think that man has done enough harm. I think he's done enough harm. He's done a lot of harm. He's done some good things that you can find on the books. Yes, he has. I saw those things. I reported on those things last year. But as it relates to the current situation that we're in right now, please let's not forget who started Warp Speed. Please let's not forget, you know, who put us under FEMA's watch. Right now, we are literally under FEMA. We are under FEMA, whether people want to accept it or not. We were put under FEMA March 13th, and then he re-upped it in September of 2020. Okay, he re-upped it. He could have took us out of it and allowed us to not have, you know, to have to deal with the whole, you know, state of emergency thing. He didn't do that. He re-upped it under the cover of darkness at night, late at night. I think it was like in the latter part of September or October of 2020. And I think it was September, latter part. And we're still in it. And now what you got to understand is that we're under continuity of government. There's a difference. We are under continuity of government, and we have been under continuity of government. So all the stuff people talking about, oh, the laws, this and our rights and our this and that, you ain't seen nothing. They just haven't done anything drastic right now because they don't want to have to deal with the backlash, because there will be. But you know what? Just keep your eyes open and look at some of the low level things that are going on. Just look at some of those small things.
That's so true. Okay, one more clip for the night. And that's it, man. Look. What do y'all think about this, man? I just want to need your opinion on this. This dude Biden, man, with the damn what's his name, man, with the damn $600.
That's very true, Judah Queen. Judah Queen says they are monitoring the BN accounts that have more than 6 or more. That's absolutely right. And they're wondering, they want to know where it came from. How did you get that? And what is that? So, you know, hey, and don't think about, anyway, she's absolutely right.
What is $600 though, man? And he tried to say, look what he tries to say, watch.
It would ask just for 2 pieces of information from the banks of these folks. That amounts that come into their bank accounts and what amounts go out of their bank accounts.
Uh-oh.
Basically saying we rich, we want to stay rich. That's what they're saying. We don't want y'all to catch up to us, niggas.
That's what that is, dude.
And that's anybody that ain't got money that got billions like they got as a nigga.
Well, the pioneer said some of our people are nearly savage. They need law and it just threat of punishment to keep them from destroying the community. Take away the threat of stick upside their head, and they'll all go buck wild. I mean, I feel you, but then we can't forget that shit was designed like that, man. In the 50s and shit, our community was not like this. The 50s, 60s, it was not like that. There was certain crime, there was crime and stuff like that, but it wasn't. We was married, we was together, we were married. I say in the segregation days, fuck it. But since we integrated, dude, that was like, dude, integrating into a burning building, like King said. But King, you low key helped it. That's why there's every street, damn near fucking place in America has a MLK.
And that's why his first name was really Michael and not Martin Luther King. His first name is Michael, and he was a psyop as well. He just got a little tired when he opened up his eyes, and after he opened up his eyes the next week, they took him out to lunch. They took him out, but not to lunch. They took him out, but not to lunch. I always tell, hey, you know what I say about old girl on the bus? Don't even get me to go in there again. You already know what I think about her on that bus.
And the spotter got spooked. The spotter got spooked and pointed too early.
You talking about Rosa Parks? There was somebody. Rosa Parks. And then the spotter, yep. And you talking about Messi? You talking about Messi Jesse, right? There was a spotter, wasn't he? Damn, the spotter.
Oh yeah.
Didn't he have a bow? He didn't have the bow tie on, dude. BJ, come on, dude. She said it was Martin Luther King was a psyop. See, people get pissed off. They want to fight. Certain black people want to fight over that. I mean,
the real heroes died homeless and penniless. Okay, where is Gil Scott-Heron? How did he? Tell me about Gil Scott-Heron. Tell me about the real heroes. You ain't gonna. You heard about them low key. Real heroes. You didn't have them streets named after them, holidays given to them. That's hush money. Here you be quiet. We're gonna give them a holiday. Just be quiet and take $200 more and go and sit down somewhere. Come on now, do the math. They give you your heroes. They only give you what they want you to have and what they want you to believe. And if it makes you be, calm and quiet and sullen and all of that stuff, that's a problem. They just want you to be nice and calm. Just calm down and be good. Listen to what this guy just said. See, he just quoted those scriptures in the Bible that tell you to be good and just obey your master. That's a bunch of mess. Okay? Because Yah is the greatest warrior ever. And like he said to David, go on in there to Ziklag, and when you go in, you shall recover all. He said, take no prisoners. Just take everything you want. Take it all.
Judah Queen, what Queen Abadiah? Yeah, we mess with Queen Abadiah. Yeah. So what show are you talking about? Today's show? What show are you talking about exactly? But yeah, Queen Abadiah, she be going in. She went in the other day. She went in the other day. Man, she went in the other day. Oh, she was rocking. Sorry, my bad. You talking to Robert Cooper? Sorry about that. But yeah, Queen went in. She be going in too. I mean, it's an all hands on a deck thing, man. But sorry about that. Before I read the comment,
who was that? Who is Queen Abadiah?
Oh, she's she be spitting or whatever. She has a channel. She be spitting.
Well, I'm gonna have to check her out. I'm writing it down right now.
I don't know. I might be on her show soon, or I don't know. But I mean, not on her show, but I might. I don't know. But I know BJ knows her. But I wouldn't mind collaborating with, or even you and her would be crazy, Miss Lockhart, dude. Y'all be sick. Y'all be too much. That'd be too much, dude. Her Queen that'd be way too much, dude.
She's bad.
Yeah, she's sick. But yeah, man. I mean, what we just okay? So I mean, this stuff right here, man. You said MLK was a side. I've been saying. BJ, though, we always say that, but see, people will get mad over that, want to fight you over that. You know what I'm saying? People want to fight you over that, man. They want to fight you, but see, they don't know, dude. They don't read the fine print. He was there. He was placed there, just like John Lewis was placed there. And you see, look, they try to play it off and try to make it seem like he was really official Martin Luther King by having that racist fool that's dead, John McCain, trying to act like he didn't want his, he didn't want the MLK holiday in his state of Arizona. That was all. It's all fake, dude. It's all bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's all bullshit to really. What Martin Luther King. To really pedestalize him even more. You know what I'm saying? But he knew, like he said, I integrated the burning building. That's why he said that, because he knew. Too late. You made the mistake, but you did it willingly. Like the lady Ennis. What's the lady that Ennis Rivers? Yeah, have you heard of that lady Ennis Rivers? The lady that sterilizing people. Eunice. My bad. The lady that was helping sterilize the men into black men, 600 black men from Tuskegee. 600, and she got rewarded for it. All right. When we put a party and said even the street gangs had leadership back in the day. Damn, the older gangsters would make the call. And, could make war and call them off, but they looked up, and a lot of the OGs. Yeah, they got locked up, and a lot of OGs caused chaos. That's true. Or then these younger cats now are really being really stupid and reckless too. And then
even Tukey Williams was a psyop.
Damn, bro. How they try to say that they know he didn't kill those people in that gas station, dude.
He was an actor. He was an actor. They showed his acting. They showed all of his stuff from California and all of that. Yeah, he was set up big time. Yeah,
Just
he was an actor.
You're right, because he was on that Gong Show.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that back in the day, the Gong Show?
Yeah.
Why would he?
He was on the Gong Show. How do you go from being on the Gong Show? It was he just answered a quote unquote old school Craigslist ad. So he was. So you have to understand that if they give you something, it's generally what they want you to have. It's not what you organically received. Like I said, you have Gil Scott-Heron. He was organic. They did him really wrong. You know what I mean? I don't know. But the revolution will not be televised.
Damn, we know what Felicia do. We're gonna have to, man. I think, we'll do the Zoom calls and stuff too, but I'm gonna have to do another show. Like, we have to specifically go in, because I don't call it conspiracy theories. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what the FBI, the CIA, that's their term. I don't call it that. And see, I told somebody one time, I was talking to a female, we started, I'm like, well, do you conspiracy theories? I'm like, no, I don't believe it. No, not some certain conspiracy theories, but not every. No, but at the same time, I told her, you can't just go from, okay, do you believe Martin Luther King was conspiracy? Yeah. Do you believe Martin? Okay, yeah. Martin Luther King was conspiracy. Yeah. So there's just two conspiracies in life in the Western United States that ever lived, and that was it. It don't work like that. You got to be a sharper thinker than that, dude. Not just two conspiracies fucking exist. No. Wasn't JFK a conspiracy supposedly? See, we don't be, especially when it's black people, dude. We really, a lot of times we think that it's genuine because they're black. You see what I'm saying?
That should make us worry even more.
Just like last year, they was pushing the female black nurses, pushing the jab on them, having them push the jab on us, right? Now they got the black entertainers and the black athletes doing it. They play too much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they do.
BJ, what you think? What you gonna say, man, before we close out, man? BJ, what you think, man, about this, man? Because I know, you know what I'm saying, you try to get your ass to bed, but what you think about all this stuff, man? It was deep, huh? Especially what you just said about Tukey and
man, this is a deep show, man. Yeah, this is a deep show today. Yes, because Music Corbett is a bed winch. I'm so glad you said it. Yes. And she's from Maryland, actually.
Now, who is she?
She's from North Carolina. Hey, Maryland.
And that was the doctor that Trump had put out there, the black doctor that was talking about the other, what's his names? There's two of them. There's an African one. I forget the African one's name. But Kinsey, I think she's West Indian, no? Or she's Americanized West Indian. That's what I heard, something like that, right? Or maybe African Americanized African. But one of them is for sure the one that Angela Stanton King had on the show the other day. That was another one too. But this year I heard about. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Stella Emanuel. But kids, kids. Damn, you got a good memory, BJ. Shit. Cause Mickey, yeah, she is a bad wench and shit, dude. You know what I'm saying? That she has, yep. You know, and which one let Joe Biden kiss her on the face, dude? Which one? What black? I seen the thumbnail of that the other day. I was like, dog, really? You let this dude kiss you on the lips, but won't even speak to another black man in person though. Won't even say hi. You know what I'm saying? Black man say hi.
Show a picture of her. Can you Google her? Kizmika Corbett.
Oh yeah. Let me see. Kizmika. Or a minute. Let me see. Our YouTuber real quick.
Wow. I know she was with Jesse Jackson though.
Oh, she was down with Jesse? Messy Jesse?
But she ain't down with him.
She said keep hope alive.
It's really keep dope alive, really, you know. But
the last year has been
I can't
a
see
whirlwind.
I got you. There's got to be a faster way for me to share the screen.
She is multifaceted. In a lot of ways, she's a true inspiration.
I thought that was remember Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, the black what's the name? The guy with the what's his name, hair and shit that was like Party On dude. One of the little space dudes looked like
Party On.
That lady looks like that man.
She's a brilliant and talented viral immunologist, but she's also an exquisitely talented communicator.
She can be so down to earth and authentic in her interaction with children, with older people, with people of all races. And you have to take a moment and think about the fact that she has made history. She's the first Black woman in the world to lead a team in creating this vaccine.
mRNA, my bad.
Dr. Corbett played an instrumental key role in the development of the vaccine, especially the Moderna mRNA 1273 vaccine.
She is very passionate, cares deeply about her work, about community, and I just knew that she was someone that I would love to connect with more, to build with more, to have her talent here in the city of Boston, and to call her among one of our newest residents.
I want Kizmikia to know that we have complete confidence in whatever she wants to take on. This is the moment when she gets to drive the ship. She has already proven that she has incredible instincts. She sees the problem before the world sees the problem.
Kizmikia brings all of the qualities that we would hope in any faculty member that's joining Harvard. I think you're first struck with just her energy, and she's just a good person. She's happy and she's bright.
In addition to that, she's a role model, particularly for girls and boys, Black girls and boys who have not always seen themselves in science and public health.
That's a bunch of crap.
That I wanted to have my own lab. I always knew that I wanted to be at an institution like Harvard and the Chan School that was on the forefront of science, and particularly on the forefront of what I do, which is the interface of science and public health.
Our mission at the Harvard T.H. Chan School of Public Health is to produce new knowledge and educate students in the science and practice of public health so as to serve best humanity everywhere.
I want to continue to do work similar to what I've done, except taking it up a notch. There are about 24 viral families that have the potential to cause this kind of pandemic. We can do things to help to transform the science around each of those viral families, because we've done that and we've sort of proven that in this moment with the COVID-19 pandemic. And so what my lab will do is we'll study basic fundamental viral immunology and hopefully inform vaccine development in those fields, so that if there is ever another pandemic, that we can be one of the laboratories that helps us as a world get ready for it.
You know, I'd like to welcome Kizmikia. Welcome to the Harvard Chan School faculty. Welcome to our school, a community that includes the best and the brightest. All of us are committed to generating new knowledge, educating the next generation, and serving humanity. Welcome, Kizmikia.
Did you hear the music? so soothing. It just sounds like it's so, inspirational. Man, homegirl, man. Okay, what did Pioneer say? They use a black woman as a fall guy, so if something goes wrong.
Who is Zaddy?
So many.
That's the white. That's what the. Who said which one of that said? Who said that in the comment section? Is that Robin Cooper? Who said it?
No, it's Judah Queen.
Oh, Judah Queen. Let me see. Tweets were exposed by President Zaddy.
Yehuda.
See, look, black women, I love y'all. See, right? This kind of doesn't apply to y'all. The Nigerian and them Africans, they came for the white man, the women, the men too. They love white. Boy, I'll tell you, white is right to them, boy. Some of us too, but them motherfuckers got it bad. I don't know who's worse out of them than Asian broads. I don't know who's worse out of loving the white man.
They are. They're worse than the Asians, because the Asians, their parents aren't going to take too much of that. They do, but not like they do. You know, I did a wedding a few years ago. I did the makeup for this lady. I can show you some of the pictures. And I thought that it was a black dude. I thought she was marrying an African man. Man, when I tell you they were at the Mandarin in Atlanta is where they had a whole floor. And when I first went, I was like, oh, this is a nice hotel. But then when I went up and I kept going up, and then I walked and it was their floor, I said, oh, wait a minute, this is money. This is real money right here. So when I knocked on the door, one lady answered, and then I saw that they were all African women. I forgot which country they're from, but I'm thinking it's an African man, like maybe an oil tycoon or something like that. No, by the time we got to the venue where we were touching up makeup and whatever, it was a white cat. She married a white cat. I mean, he was filthy rich, but so were her people. But he was filthy, dirty rich. I mean, my tip was like $800 was my tip. She tipped me $800.
Damn.
Yeah.
That was the tip.
Paid me my service fee for me doing her makeup and taking care of her girls. They each paid as well. But my tip was $800. And this cat was filthy rich. But there's just nothing they do for me. It just doesn't do anything for me.
Right.
I don't understand what the necessity is. I don't understand what the necessity is. But they feel the need to. I don't get it.
I mean, my thing is, you gotta love your race, man. I'm sorry, I mean, I ain't gonna use race because that's the white construct and shit, and that's something the white man made up. But you gotta love your group, though. Period. You see what I'm saying? Period. And then the thing is, see, I was saying something the other day. It's weird because we're when we love our own, like loving your own has backlash. You see what I'm saying? But then at the same time, loving somebody else, somebody that ain't in your group, and I'm talking about our group, doesn't have that much backlash. It's weird. You see what I'm saying? Now, this new generation, you see what I'm saying? Like, the thing is, a lot of times people don't want, because they know when they have a baby or somebody with another race, they know they're going on, what's his name, dude? You see what I'm saying? A lot of them are going on, what's his name? A lot of them are going on you know what I'm saying? They're going on sensationalism with the white man. You know what I'm saying? Money. You see what I'm saying? And image. You see what I'm saying? But I mean, the thing is, man, if you don't want something to come out of you that looks like you, that you have some serious issues. But like I was saying, if it's organically, you meet somebody, y'all fall head over heels, that might be a little different. But when you're actually going to find somebody of that race purposely, specifically for that, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't want nothing like that from no place. I don't care. I mean,
right.
I'll hey.
Right.
Come on, brother. I'll fix you. Come on, let's go. We got this. We got this.
Right. And we got to build each other up. Like you were saying earlier, Felicia Lockheart, we got to build each other up, man. You know what I'm saying? They already have us divided on YouTube right there already as it is with this black and white thing. You see, with the black female versus black male thing. You see what I'm saying?
Well, now that we're on that topic, can I show you something really fast? Just a picture? Okay, here's just a picture. And this is what the National Geographic says that this is what people are going to look like by the National Geographic standards. Okay? That's what they say. All right? A new mixed race generation. Okay? That's what they're going to do. And that's from the National Geographic. Can you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's the goal. That is the goal. That's the goal.
Mm. Mm.
That's the goal.
Mm. And see,
So,
and sorry about that.
no, go.
And you got these females talking about, oh, these black women, certain ones that the swirler movement, oh, this and that, like the white man's ice is colder. The thing is about that, it's just like white people don't like race traders. White people don't respect race traders. You see what I'm saying? They don't respect it. And see, the thing is, we see, we talk about you see, the funny thing about it, we talk about, you got the women. One thing that a lot of those certain black women that have those talking points is money. Like, okay, so is all the black man is of one big piggy bank? So, the black man is either sexual or monetary.
And then when they go outside of the race, the person that they're dealing with is getting the best of both worlds when it comes to the finance and the prowess. Does that make sense? They're getting the prowess and they're getting his money. So,
damn, Felicia spitting. Man, this has been a dope show, man. You know what I'm saying? This has been this is dope. Okay, let me play this little last BJ. Last thing BJ send me real quick, man, and we out.
Okay, go.
Let me see. Did I share it? All right. Is it? My bad. There got to be a quicker way for me to. Oh, here we go. Here it is, right here. Got to be a quicker. Okay, that was it right there.
Get your comment.
Now. Keep hope alive. Keep hope alive. Got the carpet? You're number one. Take the vaccination. Take the vaccination. Take the vaccination. Now. Keep hope alive. Keep hope alive. Got the carpet? You're number one.
Here is my question. He was fully vaccinated and got it.
Oh, no. And got it, dude. That's what I'm saying.
He was in the hospital with it.
Boy, BJ. Man, I just put, you said to me that I just played that, man. That dude is a clown, man. This is kind of like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar from out of nowhere.
Yehuda Queen.
You know something? I want to say something about that video.
Mm-hmm.
That woman, Kismeza Corbett, was in that video too, because at the end they just showed she was in the left-hand corner.
Pioneer said, you walk past a young brother under 30 years old, to not acknowledge him the same. Some of them have a blank, straightforward, yep, look on their face, yep. I say, okay, same with me. And if these devils start whooping on you, keep that look. That's what I be saying. I swear, Pioneer, I said the same thing. What I said is, okay, if somebody white dude jump on you, don't expect me to jump in, dude. Just like when some of these women, oh, protect us. Oh, we need protection, this and that. But they don't speak to you when they see you. You know what I'm saying? But I still, black woman, that's a little different. Woman's a little different. I'll still, even whatever she acting a little funky, little attitude, that's different. That's a woman. But you see what I'm saying? That's the thing, dude. We have no respect. And what we mean by respect is to notice that person, re-notice. You feel what I'm saying? That's basically what respect means. Re-look. We don't get that from our own, dude. See, that's the thing. But when Zaddy or the white man or the white woman say something to them, hey, oh, how you doing? Oh, they all ears. You know what I'm saying? Hell, they're saying something to the white motherfucker first. How about that?
Well, I want to thank you guys for having me on tonight. It's been 4 hours, 17 minutes, and 30 seconds.
I know,
and I want to tell you, it went by fast. I was only supposed to be here with you for half an hour, but I got to go.
Oh, yeah, no, I appreciate it.
Y'all have a good day.
Okay, watch out, shout out your programs before you know what I'm saying? Shout out your programs before you go, man. You know
okay, I have Headlines with a Voice, and I have TLP Headlines with a Voice. And I also have the Lockheart Perspective. So the Lockheart Perspective is where you find all of the stuff that deals with Yah, with Yahweh Shah, all of that good stuff. And then on Headlines with a Voice and TLP Headlines with a Voice, We do world and local news and breaking stories and narrated commentary. So that's on Headlines with a Voice and TLP Headlines with a Voice. And yeah. But I'm glad you invited me, and I'm glad I was here hanging out. I like hanging out with y'all. It's fun.
Man. Same
It's
here.
fun.
I'm glad you stayed for 4 hours, man. I was surprised to even be on this bad boy like that, man. From 30 to 4, you know what I'm saying?
I know. It's cool. I do have to go to bed now, though. So I appreciate you guys. And I know, BJ, I hear you over there sawing that wood.
I think that might have been Chak. I think that might have been Chak.
Oh, that's Chak. Remember, he did it last time.
I know,
He was the one over there sawing that wood last time. Oh,
so, okay,
Chak.
people at Pioneer said said about you real quick. Yeah, man. Pioneer appreciates it too.
Aw, you need to come over and see us sometime.
Yeah, Pioneer. That's
Come
what
on
I'm
over
saying.
and check
Pioneer,
us
you might
out.
have to. What's his name? You might, you know what I'm saying? Maybe do the call-ins with us too. The Judge Show or something like that, or Bishop. So I was thinking you would probably be a good person, dude, because you be spitting some. Yeah. So why don't you shoot me your email or something, Pioneer? You got an email? I'll shoot you mine. Here's mine, man. You know what I'm saying? BJ, spit your my bad. Spit your shows. BJ, spit whatever you want to say right now.
Yeah, speaking of that, my email is bernardjohnson10@yahoo.com. Y'all want to send me stuff because they get more tyrannical on messaging and stuff like that. But you can give me at what is it, kingbjmedia.com, kingbjfitness.com, Twitter 1987BJ, $1919 BJ Cash App, Bernard Johnson Facebook, Bernard 1121 Instagram. And we can just keep on going with it because in the next couple months, I'm pretty sure you saw that Facebook whistleblower. Then you had another one come out. They're going to try to lock it down, baby. I'm watching them.
You just gave your cash out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to do you like I did y'all last time. It's $ Lockhart Perspective. $ Lockhart Perspective. You
No,
can
we
put
got-
anything from
we gotta
50
get it.
cents to $1.
No, we can give you more than that. We got you.
Yeah. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate y'all both, man, being on here, man. This is dope. This is like one of the dopest shows, man. You know what I'm saying? This is real good, man. I needed that, man. You know what I'm saying? Lift my spirits up too, you know what I'm saying? I feel, you know what I'm saying? I feel way better after today, man, after the show, man. Positive energy, you know what I'm saying? You know, everybody hit the likes up, you know, subscribe, you know what I'm saying? Subscribe to their channels and stuff too. You know what I'm saying? I don't got, you know what? I do need to get a super chat. I'm gonna talk to Felicia showed me how to do all that stuff, man. But you already know, okay, you know, XX Frank XX, and I'll just shoot the Instagram, Frank Jones 8115, and then I'll shoot my Cash App is $ Frank Jones, but Jones with no S, with a Z and then 1. And then all right, daughter of Yahshua, good night. Appreciate you even come. I appreciate you, daughter of Yahshua. And then and then my Zelle is just 714-603-3164. That's my phone number. All right. So yeah, man, I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, this is my favorite, my little slogan. You know what I'm saying? Y'all could have been doing anything and using your time for anything, but y'all chose to spend it with me, and I appreciate that, man. Especially
That ain't right, man.
Oh yeah, especially BJ and Felicia, man, and Chak, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna holler at you tomorrow, man. When when you're up, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, you feel what I'm saying? Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Pioneer, shoot, get my email, man. Take that email, man, and email me, man. I want you. Yeah, you could be on Judge and on the shows we be on, man, because you be spitting, man. You know what I'm saying? You be spitting. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, appreciate it. Oh yeah. You know what I'm saying? Anytime. And BJ, man, you know what I'm saying? Always a pleasure, BJ. Always a pleasure. You know what I'm saying? Y'all subscribe to BJ's stuff too, man. BJ got the, you know what I'm saying, got the fitness, nutrition, all that, man.
Wait. Hey, is this you with the Ms. Lockhart? Is this you with a picture with the braids on it?
On the Lockhart Perspective? On my Cash App?
Yeah.
Does it say Lockhart Perspective or Felicia Lockheart? It has to say Lockhart Perspective.
Lockhart. No, I say Felicia Lockheart.
It's my phone number. Yeah, you got my phone number, so do my phone number. It'll pull it up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
that's me. Braids? What color are the braids?
Yeah, Queen, good night.
It should say Lockhart Perspective, not the. It has a $ and then Lockhart Perspective.
Daughter of Yahshua, thank you.
Lockhart Perspective, $ Lockhart Perspective.
Okay, cool. Okay, I got you. IG, I got y'all. I got you on the IG. You know what I'm saying? I might start doing videos on there too. I didn't know you could monetize on Instagram and Facebook. I didn't know that. I did not know that. But Facebook shuts you down just for you know what I'm saying? Blinking
I
the
put
wrong
up
way.
something on Dr. Dre, and they took it down quietly. Because I kept saying he was a handsome man and his wife was a handsome woman.
Oh, that just goes to show. You don't need to, you know what I'm saying? They be saying that about black. Oh, nah, man. Some of these other races be look like, the governor of New York. She looking kind of like, she could put on some gloves.
That was another woman named Felicia Lockheart on there, but
it has to be. And she's so sweet. She's gotten it from my subscribers once or twice, and she knows that it's not for her, and she won't accept it. But I make sure everybody knows that it is it's the $ and then Lockhart perspective, just like my name right there. Just remove that. And then it's okay. Thank you, BJ. I appreciate it. Yay! Let me give you a heart. There you go. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, so I'm glad you got it because this chick, she was really sweet. She doesn't even, it's like she was getting these monetized amounts, and it was like, I know she was a sweetheart. She was not accepting them. Yeah, she's strong in the face, daughter of Yahweh Shah.
Yeah, they muted Kyrie. Yeah, they did mute his live. That's right.
Yeah, you're clowning, dude. You're clowning. Oh yeah, no, I appreciate it. Yeah, so yeah, man, let me go on and you know what I'm saying, y'all tired, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy.
Well, I'm gonna go, you guys. My grandkids are still like, grandmother, you come we're supposed to have movie night. That was hours ago. You're supposed to be asleep. Okay, you guys, thank you guys. Y'all be blessed, and thank you again, King BJ, for sowing into my life. I appreciate it. You guys take care and have a good night.
Oh yeah, you too. Thank you for coming on.
All right, Chak, man. I think you sleep, man. Have a good night, man.
Oh yeah, all right, BJ, man. Yeah, man. We'll do it again. We'll do it up tomorrow or something, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me know, man.
All right, man.
Oh yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate coming on, big dog. Oh yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, y'all. Y'all be safe. Everybody in the chat, be safe. Appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Like, subscribe, and share, and I'm gonna holla at y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'll probably do a show maybe Saturday or something, Sunday or something. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Maybe tomorrow. All right, y'all. I'm gonna holla at y'all. Appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all stay up. All right. Good night. Especially the ones on the East Coast. You know what I'm saying? Daughter of Yahshua. Stay up. All right, y'all. Peace.